Welcome to Fountain Valley, California. We are here at the Takeya Showcase presented by Best Day Brewing. It is the quarterfinals, which are set 4 matches in the quarters to get into the semis. Our first one here, the 1 seed, Leigh Waters and Ben Johns taking on Jessie Irvin and AJ Koller. First of 4 we have here on championship court for you. Dominic Catalano alongside me, Kyle McKenzie. Kyle, what are you looking forward to in this one?
Well, you know, it's a very different day from yesterday in singles. We saw a lot of upsets. For the most part, the top seeds have held through at least to the quarterfinals. So we're going to see some heavy hitters. I'm excited, especially for this one, seeing the #1 team in the world against a very formidable team in Jessie Irvin and AJ Koller. We'll see how it plays out.
Ready to go here. Leigh Waters to serve. Wow, nice lob there from Leigh Waters. Jessie Irvin tried to go left-handed at it, but then had to run it down.
Yeah, and some of the variety right out of the gate on the first point from Leigh Waters. Not afraid to speed up right at AJ Koller and using the lob.
Trying to double up with it there. There's a heat check early on for Waters.
Yeah, definitely effective with it the first time, but couldn't quite find the court second time around.
Second serve.
It's almost like Johns is baiting you into saying he's going to be slow on the recovery on the uncoil, and he's not.
0-1-2.
Recovery there from Koller after the ATP. Keep him in that.
Yeah, and a big counter from Jessie Irvin. Those are going to be crucial for her to send the message to Ben Johns that there won't be any shortcuts here today.
Side out.
Yeah, Waters catching Irvin, kind of retreating, trying to block, but just left that a little short.
1-1-1.
Off the tape and out of bounds right there. No love for Leigh early on.
1-1-2.
Right there over the left shoulder of Ben Johns from Koller.
And this is why, you know, for Waters and Johns, Irvin and Koller, this team is a dangerous team for them because you have the hand speed with AJ Koller, but you also have his variety, which such a disciplined team sometimes doesn't account for his shot selection. It can be effective at times.
By AJ Koller. You see him toe that kitchen line and just use his lateral movement.
Yeah, he'll be a little wider in his stance than a lot of people, helps him get low, but he's pretty effective moving in a wider stance than normal.
Too much pressure from Johns and Waters.
Yeah, one of the things that separates Johns, even from a lot of the other top players, he's able to stay in those firefights without retreating and giving up ground. You saw it pay dividends for him there.
I think Irvin was thinking about going around the post, and then it just wasn't there.
Yeah, it definitely looked like she changed her mind just a little bit as to what she wanted to do.
2-1-1. Point.
Irvin just getting a little too big, but you'll get frustrated when you're slamming an overhead down and Leigh Waters gets it back.
And people don't talk about the defense of this team in Johns and Waters enough.
play right there.
Well, we had a rare sighting with Waters on the left. I know that she kind of enjoys that. Worked her way back into the point, but unable to win it once she got to the kitchen line.
3-1-2.
Ben John's a two-handed winner down the line.
Yeah, Irvin was a little late coming in. He figured that Koller would be leaning towards the middle to help her. Took advantage, driving up his line.
Point.
That's a nice drop right there from Leigh Waters.
5-1-2.
And a timeout here on the court from Koller and Irvin as they go down by 4 here. And game number 1 of this quarterfinal matchup will take a break when we come back. The remainder of game number 1 here at the Carvana PPA Tour.
This spring, you don't have to be a baller to buy like one. With a power bid approval from Guaranteed Rate, you can go head-to-head with cash offers and win. Call a Guaranteed Rate loan officer today.
Bring it on.
Pack all the things. Fly on your schedule. Reward yourself and the girls whenever. Stay or go when you wanna. And more is on the way. So when you're ready to go, go with heart. Go with Southwest.
Welcome back to Southern California. We are here in Fountain Valley, California. Quarterfinal number 1. Leigh Waters, Ben Johns up 5-1 on Jesse Irvin and AJ Koller.
Yeah, Irvin and Koller have been competitive in a lot of these points, Dom. I just feel like they've made some unforced errors on a few kill shots after they've worked the point. Let's see if they can clean it up and make a push here.
Second serve.
That right there, you're not going to see Jesse Irvin do that much. She just lost spot, like she lost her depth of where she was on the court.
Well, I think honestly that the spin off the Ben Johns paddle looked like maybe it was going out, but that ball dipped in a hurry.
Side out.
Quick side out here for Johns and Waters.
5-1-1.
Nice. Ernie right there from Leigh Waters. Good read.
Yeah, perfect footwork. She glances down at her feet right after she hits it. Just make sure she was clear.
Wow, Ben Johns attacking from 4 different spots on the court as he just moves laterally right along that kitchen line.
And you see how Waters just completely defers to Johns. Once he sinks his teeth into a point, she'll give him the entire court if necessary and allows him to construct it long enough to put it away.
7-1-1. Second serve.
Leigh Waters tiptoeing on that kitchen line.
He has a good read on the poach. I think she actually overran it, Dom. That's why she went to the one-hander with the backhand, which you don't see very often.
That's twice that Ben Johns has tried to test AJ Koller in that same spot, and he's been up to the task.
Yeah, he went one shoulder on the first one, the other shoulder, but good hands there by Koller.
Here we go. 1-7-1.
What defense there from Ben Johns.
Yeah, it was a great read by Koller and honestly good execution as well. Irvin slid to kind of help him in the middle, but that exposed that up the line backhand from Johns.
Side out.
And they just, it's like death by 1,000 cuts from Leigh Waters and Ben Johns. They just continue to press and press and press, and they get 1 or 2 at a time, and then all of a sudden you're down by 6.
Point.
Make it 7 here for Waters and Johns.
Yeah, it's just a barrage of attacks and constant offense early in the point, and even if you do enough to handle that, you've got to deal with their defense to finally put a point away for yourselves.
Point.
Good defense there from Leigh Waters, not just defensively, but she counters it.
Yeah, slid to get her body out of the way, timed that two-hander pretty nicely.
9-1-1.
I believe AJ Koller was in the kitchen.
Point.
Tries to plead his case a little bit.
Yeah, it looked like his right leg just swung across the left. Sometimes when you swing that
Yes,
leg
you're on right.
over, you step forward just a little bit.
10-1-1.
Game point here for Johns and Waters. And right there on 10, there's like blood in the water for Johns and Waters, and they end it right there. 11-1 pretty easily for Waters and Johns. We'll take a commercial break. When we come back, see what Irvin and Koller can do in game number 2 at the Carvana PPA Tour.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
It was all Waters and Johns in game number 1, taking it 11-1. Kyle, what do Irvin and Koller need to do to kind of change the momentum here?
Well, they need to come out really, really sharp and honestly bring out a little bit more energy, I think, to start game 2. They didn't play bad to start game 1. They just missed a couple of routine shots, and that was enough to allow Waters and Johns just to play so free through the second half of game 1.
Koller was looking to go Ernie right away, but it was a good drop shot and kept it away from that sideline.
0-0-1.
Just frustrated Koller right there. He didn't know. John's trying to counter with an angle of his own, but nice ATP there from Jessie Irvin.
Yeah, she has those measured very, very well, Dom. Rarely see her miss one.
Nice shot from Waters right at the body of Koller.
Yeah, it's a great location right at his right hip. Normally we'll play that with a backhand, got a little bit fooled on that occasion.
Side out.
John's trying that little backhand roll, but off the top of the tape.
And he certainly has the skill set to initiate from lower than the net. Just couldn't quite measure that one.
I've had enough of you, Koller, getting everything back. Let's try Irvin here, and comes out on top of that one.
0-1-2.
Nice job, Jessie Irvin, working her way through that transition to get up there and gain control of that point.
Yeah, Waters just trying to go a little aggressive on that dink. Not a bad play. She normally will make that.
Nice pressure from AJ Koller right there.
Yeah, certainly fooled Waters. Looks like she had enough time to counter, but she was already ready to block.
2-1-2. Side out.
Irvin and Koller gain their first lead of the match.
I see Koller just getting stuck in transition. He's taking the risk, banking on a good third from Irvin, but when she leaves it a little high, he's vulnerable.
Here we go. 1-2-1. Second serve.
Ambitious there from Ben Johns.
Yeah, for such a disciplined player, that's not a standard choice for him to attack from mid-court with the backhand.
1-2-2.
Oh my goodness. First to get off the tape for Leigh Waters. Then the around the post that hits the center service line.
Yeah, definitely good karma for Waters, showing good hustle on the first one. Gets a little bit of a gimme here with that ATP really opening up off the tape.
2-2-2.
Big finish from Ben Johns.
Yeah, Irvin trying to make something happen. For a lot of players that would work on, but John's so tough to attack on that forehand side.
Point.
Good hands on the first ball in the middle from Koller, but almost seemed like he was trying to get back in position as he's hitting that and hits off the frame.
4-2-2. Point.
That's the shot you usually see at like 10-2 for Leigh Waters, constantly trying to poach that and end it.
5-2-2.
A little aggressive here and halfway through game number 2. Yeah, Ben John's not going to lose many of those, and AJ Koller with the stare down going, really?
Yeah, once he sinks his teeth into a forehand,
6-2-2.
you've got to have some really good fortune to walk away with that point. And we see Waters and Johns, once they get a lead, they just get so much more aggressive dom. They play so much more free, and it's really tough to slow them down.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
Why is Aaron happy? Well, just days ago, his old wheels gave out. But he knew Carvana had his back. That's because Carvana had tens of thousands of cars under $20,000. So Aaron's folks could help him out with a sweet ride.
No way.
Yes way. With the most cars under $20,000 and our car vending machines, we'll drive you happy at Carvana.
2 timeouts.
Leigh Waters and Ben Johns out to another commanding lead here, Kyle. 6-2, game 2, trying to end it in 2.
Side out.
Well, Urban and Koller haven't seen a lot of those. Let's see if they can take advantage, get a few more points on the board.
2-6-1. Second serve.
Irvin on her heels right there. You see her falling back away from that reset.
2-6-2. Point.
Looked like Johns changed his mind 4 times before he hit that ball.
Yeah, I think he originally was wanting to hook that across his body, but the ball slid away from him. He was trying to go back to Koller, just couldn't convert.
Point.
And she's human. She misses a forehand right there. So 2 mistakes from Johns and Waters get Irvin and Koller within 2.
4-6-2.
Good finish from Waters. And talking about how human they are, both losing yesterday in singles, not making championship Sunday.
6-4-1.
I believe that's the first time that's happened all year.
Point.
Oh, and that ball never comes up to Irvin as she looks back on the court.
7-4-1. Point.
Nice step in from Ben Johns right there.
Yeah, very calculated there. Not trying to put that ball away, just trying to continue to keep his advantage, whether it takes 1 shot or 6. He's very comfortable.
Look at Johns give it up to Leigh Waters right there, and she steps in front and takes over.
Yeah, when they're doing kind of that modified I formation, they've got it all working, feeling very confident at the moment.
Second serve.
Waters trying to throw a little trickery there too, Kyle.
Yeah, and she's not afraid of anyone. She'll attack anybody in front of her. AJ Koller, though, does have some of the better hands on tour.
Nice spot from Koller. He saw Leigh Waters going for the Ernie, and there was a sliver of space right there, and he found it.
Yeah, didn't give it away. Really made it look like he was going to dink that back again and just release the wrist right at the last second.
4-9-1.
Kyle, AJ Koller's wrist strength and what he does. Very unorthodox, but it works for him.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think anytime you hit a flick, it's a combination of wrist and shoulder. I think the higher the ball is, most players use a little bit more wrist. The lower it is, they're often initiating more like Ben Johns beneath the net. It's a little bit more shoulder in his motion.
5-9-2.
Koller coming in hot. I think he thought he was going to step on Jesse Irvin right there.
Well, we mentioned that we wanted to see energy from them, and over the last 3 or 4 points, we've seen a lot more energy from AJ Koller, and it's paying off.
Side out.
Same guy. Same guy right there.
And that's always been the the biggest disconnect between Irvin and Koller as a partnership is they need Koller to be aggressive. Sometimes he just goes for balls maybe 1 step out of his reach.
Second serve.
Johns looks back at Leigh Waters because he did not think she was going to speed that up.
Yeah, definitely. He was a little surprised by the shot selection, but she's an aggressive player.
What a pressure dink from Leigh Waters.
It was a great choice. She recognized that Irvin was a little bit off the line, anticipating a speed up, so she went with that aggressive dink right at her feet, got her a little bit off balance.
10-6-2.
I think that was the right shot for Leigh Waters. She had it, but she clipped the tape and it kept Koller in it.
Yeah, one of the only people in the pro game that can do that backhand inside in. Looked like she had it lined up, got a little unlucky with the tape there.
Irvin and Koller fight off one game point.
Second serve.
And look where Jessie Irvin was right there. She was about 2 feet off the kitchen line, and that ball just a little short.
16-2. Side out.
And you see that Irvin and Koller, I mean, one of the biggest themes is they've just struggled to get to the kitchen line in this match, and it's been hard to score points when you don't get up and establish.
A little long on the lob will do it, and Leigh Waters and Ben Johns will take it. 11-1, 11-6, moving on pretty steadily through this matchup into the semifinals. We'll take a quick commercial break. When we come back, we'll speak with Leigh Waters and Ben Johns here at the Takeya Showcase presented by Best Day Brewing.
Introducing Versix Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and the unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experienced enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Versix Raw, your game elevated.
Follow your vibe. Busy Hard Seltzer, flavor for every vibe.
Stay in the game with OS First Socks and Compression. Chosen by pro athletes for comfort, injury prevention, and muscle recovery. Be a champion with compression zone technology for support where you need it and the flexibility to make your move. Gear up like a pro and step into greatness.
From pool to port to perfection. We'll make Europe the time of your life. Time and time again. Visit hollandamerica.com or call your travel advisor.
Back here on championship court, Leigh Waters and Ben Johns. Cruise, say, Kyle? 11-1, 11-6 in the quarterfinals. They are moving on to the semifinals. Ben, Leigh, Dominic here. Thanks for joining us. Very methodical in that matchup there, guys. Game plan seemed to be, let's play with a little patience, and then when we're aggressive, we're going to be aggressive and finish that. Is that your game plan going into that one?
Yeah, I'd say ball's a little soft out here, so you're definitely making a lot of drops. You're getting to the line a lot, and because it's soft, you got to be careful with where you speed it up for sure. But because you kind of have that control when the ball's this soft, you're pretty confident in hitting your spot. So I feel like it was attack often and just attack the right spots.
Leigh, obviously you're always a very aggressive player, but it seemed like in this match, both of you seemed to be just much more inclined to pull the trigger earlier, especially as you had a lead. Is that something that you and Ben talk about, where you tend to play a little faster when you're ahead in the score?
Yes and no. I think it depends on who we're playing. If the game plan's working and it's kind of slowing the ball down, then I don't think we will, even if we're speed up the ball a little bit more. But if the game plan, is to attack, no matter I think what the score is, we're gonna attack. And I think we've played this team so many times, and it's kind of just been, we figured out that being aggressive is kind of the game plan. So coming into this match, just being aggressive, and I think that's definitely my strength and Ben's too. So worked out.
Well, congratulations, guys. Moving on to the semifinals. Ben, find that pink shirt so you can really coordinate with Leigh right there. Look a lot better. Leigh, I know you want him to match. So we'll let you guys go. We'll move on. We got our next matchup here on Championship Court and the Carvana PPA Tour. We're here at the Takeya Showcase presented by Best Day Brewing.
We won 2 years back to back. Now you win too. The Hyundai Ioniq 5 and Ioniq 6. The Hyundai Ioniq 5 and Ioniq 6 comes standard with complimentary maintenance and America's best warranty. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
This spring, you don't have to be a baller to buy like one. With a power bid approval from Guaranteed Rate, you can go head-to-head with cash offers and win. Call a Guaranteed Rate loan officer today.
Gearbox introduces the all-new CX-14 Ultimate Power with SST Core. All-new power band technology, delivering controlled, effortless power. All technology, every shot.
Welcome back to beautiful Southern California. We are here in Fountain Valley, the Takeya Showcase presented by Best Day Brewing at the wonderful Los Cabs Sports Village. It's been a great weekend so far. Dominic Catalano alongside me, Kyle McKenzie. And Kyle had singles all day yesterday, had some great matches, some huge upsets.
Yeah.
Then we look at our quarterfinals here for mixed doubles. Not too many surprises here with teams. Yeah, you have, Stackshard and Leigh Jansen were a 12 seed, but they're a team that you could say, okay, yep, I could easily see them being there. And then Frazier and Brasha, 10 seed, I'm like, okay, I can see them being here. So not too many upsets or any shocks here.
Well, yeah, I mean, you figure you're putting the very best men and women, oftentimes on the same side of the court. It's going to be tough for a newer team to break through and get those wins. We haven't seen a lot of upsets. Like you mentioned, we certainly saw our fair share yesterday in singles, but the top seeds are showing just what type of level they're able to produce week in and week out. We've got a fun quarterfinal here, Dom. Both teams with a pretty darn good showing last week in Seattle. Of course, Ignatowich and Anna Bright making the final, so they're going to be looking to back that up with a second Championship Sunday appearance in a row. I don't believe they've done that yet this year. And then with Dylan Frazier and Mary Brasha, both individually great players, but there's some real noticeable chemistry with them on the mixed side. They really complement each other's games well, and obviously they're the lower seed, so they're going to have to play well to get the win here. So I'm looking for Dylan Frazier to just come out maybe a little bit more aggressive than he normally is to give his team the best chance.
So the two matches from earlier that were kind of back and forth that I really liked and enjoyed was Riley and Lindsey Newman pull a 3-game match out against Spencer Smith and Yana Newell. Yana is punched her ticket to Championship Sunday. She beat Mary Brasha yesterday in the semi, so she's moving on. They played really well today, lost in 3. They took the first game off of Newman's 11-8 and then lost 11-2, 11-7. And then, yes, we're saying, I'm not shocked to see Stackshard and Jansen, but who they went through. They went through Lucy Kovalova and Matt Wright in 2, 11-3, 12-10. So that kind of another matchup there where like, okay, maybe on paper you're like, okay, Matt and Lucy probably going to get this one. But Federico Stackshard and Leigh Jansen playing extremely well right now.
No, absolutely. I believe Seattle was their first tournament together. Didn't look bad, but didn't make as deep a run as they would like. And I think just after getting one tournament under your belt, as you know, Dom, you just work out those bugs. And if you look at their individual talents, sky's the limit for that particular duo.
That's why you're the man, Kyle, because remember we were on their first call of their first match they ever played together, and you and I were both like in game one, like, ooh, I don't know. Like, there were some miscommunications, this and that. But then in that match, actually, they figured it out. And then they moved on. They played really well the rest of that day, and now they're playing really well this weekend, too.
Yeah, it's such a tough. We talk so much about the depth in the mixed doubles draw. Take a team like Jansen and Stackstrud, and you're just adding to that already pretty impressive depth. Very tough to make a deep run in mixed pro doubles.
Your referee for this match, your lead referee, Mark Thomas. Your second referee, Thomas Tadler. And the tracking referee is Carol Manifold. Much appreciated to all of our referees all weekend long. It's a thankless job, but we appreciate them so much. Ignatowich had a purpose for that first point.
Obviously coming out, firing. Frazier was able to handle most of the original attacks, but couldn't quite put away that final kill shot.
I mean, she dotted the corner.
Yeah, and then backs it up with some nice counters. So the things I'm looking for, Dom, in this match is how well can Mary Brasha counter and deal with the attacks from Wright and Ignatowich, and how aggressive can Frazier be creating his own offense. We know how capable he is as in that counter-attacker role, but in mixed doubles, as the guy player, you need to generate a little bit more offense. We'll see if he's able to do that.
Love it. You see Brasha step to the side to clear her two-hander to counter the speed up from Ignatowich.
Yeah, using that fade strategy to make it very tough for Ignatowich to find her forehand on the attack.
Nice hands from Dylan Frazier right there.
Yeah, we mentioned how tough he is to attack. Looked like Ignatowich had him stretched. Wasn't the cleanest counter from Frazier, but he still found the court.
That's the spot I'd want to see Brasha and Frazier go a little more is middle. I think that they can't get hurt as much from the middle because Anna Bright's so good cross court, and Ignatowich that goes to his two-handed backhand, which is very lethal. Good reaction from Ignatowich right there.
Yeah, and I agree with you, Dom. I think the middle dink is a play they should work a lot. It makes it harder for Ignatowich to attack Brasha when they go middle, and provides a little bit of an element of confusion as to whose ball that is.
Second serve.
Ignatowich lets out a big groan, sigh, something.
1-3-2.
Wasn't happy though.
Side out.
Just comes up, like stands up through that second drive, does Ignatowich.
Yeah, it dipped a little bit lower than he was expecting. He tried to add enough spin at the end, but kind of already made his mind up to attack that.
Nice Ernie right there from Ignatowich.
Yeah, showing his athleticism. He's able to take off from a lot further of a distance than a lot of players.
A little long there from Brasha. She caught the tape.
Yeah, she's doing a good job of staying even in these cross-court rallies. Just she's got to think about what is her attack location when she does get a little bit of a pop-up.
Wow, Anna Wright with the winner there, but it's the defense of James Ignatowich.
And that's going to be tough for Frazier and Brasha. If Ignatowich and Wright are able to attack and even get back to neutral when they deal with a tough counterattack, it's going to be a tough day.
Second serve. 2-3-2.
Brasha spinning herself into the ground right there. Can't believe she missed that drop.
3-3-2. Point.
And backs it up with another, same spot almost, but that one got jammed up at her feet.
Yeah, perfect location. And then the presence of Ignatowich clogging the middle really makes that shot tough for Brasha.
Take right there. Nothing that Brasha and Frazier could do. Ignatowich gets that ball up. It's not coming back.
Yeah, and the attacking threat that Wright is what opened up the court for that lob. You saw Frazier dart to his line, anticipating the attack, and it opened up the middle for that backhand lob. Nice recognition from Anna Wright.
Good recovery from Dylan Frazier.
Yeah, definitely an attackable ball for Ignatowich, but that's what Frazier can do. His counterpunching is so elite that he can really change who's ahead in the point.
Nice hands from Mary Brasha.
Yeah, did just enough blocking that first one to keep it a little bit too low for Ignatowich to comfortably attack again.
It's a tough speed up there from Anna Wright, but they get away with it.
Yeah, Brasha absolutely clocked that first counter. Great job from Ignatowich to be ready, keep the point alive.
Great reach from Ignatowich right there.
Yeah, adds just enough spin at the end of his reach to have that ball dip and find the court.
Good wrist strength right there to add just a little bit of that spin.
6-4-1.
You hit that right on the head, Kyle. If he doesn't do that, ball's going way long.
Yeah, definitely needed it there.
Same guy. He tried to get too much wrist, and that ball just right down into the net.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. He tried adding as much spin as he could and just couldn't quite time it.
There's a lot of spin, just not over the net. It's a little bit ambitious there from Dylan Frazier. That's not there.
Yeah, he made up his mind to go, but Wright actually got that ball pretty low. Didn't have a lot of options after he was midair.
So a 7-4 lead here for Ignatowich and Wright. Frazier and Brasha will take a timeout here on championship court. Quarterfinal number 2 here.
Hi, I'm Rick Barry. I used to play professional basketball. Now I'm into pickleball. Performance is really important, but also recovery is actually just as important.
Halo MD is a product that I use constantly before my matches and after my matches for my recovery.
Great for inflammation, great for recovery. I keep coming back to this. Halo MD all day long, baby.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it. Halo MD, Acute Relief Cream.
Corner booths, sticky floors, catching breaks, and second wins. You never forget the way some things taste. Great taste, 96 calories. Tastes like Miller time.
We made our own tequila, so we'd always have a reason to get together, so you'd always have a reason to get together. Grab a glass, amigo. Our casa is your casa.
Back here on Championship Court, you want to be able, you get over and check out Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts. They have a booth here this weekend. It's about a city block long. They have everything in there: paddles, gear, balls, bags, shoes. If you want it, they got it. Check them out over there this weekend or online. Jammed up Ignatowich just enough right there.
Yeah, Wright not with a bad speed up. She fooled Frazier just a little bit, but Ignatowich unable to convert on the recounter.
Second serve. 4-7-2.
Good spot right there from Ignatowich on Brasha, right at the body.
Yeah, really jammed her up. Didn't make the mistake of trying to find a forehand because that would have gone wide, but the body's about as good as he could have done. Executed nicely.
Nice finish there from Brasha. She finds an opening and goes to it.
7-4-2.
Good job, Anna Bright, getting on top of that ball.
Yeah, Frazier was ahead in that point, finding a good location on Ignatowich, but again, just tough to finally put the point away against this team.
Unforced error there from Brasha on a ball that she's not going to miss very often.
Yeah, Wright has gotten the better of Brasha in that forehand to forehand cross pattern.
Oh, Ignatowich had an opportunity there, but just tried to go too much to the sideline.
Yeah, he recognized that Frazier would be darting to cover middle, tried to go back behind him and just ran out of court.
From Anna Bright, and then she goes, tried to flip that through the middle and goes a little long. She couldn't believe it.
Yeah, thought she had that one measured. Did look like she had a hole, just pushed it a little long.
Yeah, trying to change the spot up is Anna Wright, but see her on her heels right there on that shot.
It's big for Mary Brasha to get a point in that pattern with Anna Bright.
Oh, and Brasha dipping that front shoulder just a little too much, getting too much on top of it.
6-9-2.
Brasha's got it.
Yeah, last couple points, she's tried to slide, just been just a fraction of a second late.
9-6-1.
Seconds right off the tape and out. Frazier and Brasha doing a good job staying in this first game here.
9-6-2.
Wow, right off the chest of Dylan Frazier, but great counter from Ignatowich.
Yeah, Brasha not doing a bad job with her own counter, but Ignatowich anticipating where that would come and ready for the next one.
Game point for Ignatowich and Bright. Oh, great defense from Frazier and Brasha to stay away from game point, fight to live another point. For 6-10, we'll see if Frazier and Brasha have an answer here.
Second point.
And that's that spot on the court that's been giving people fits. Right at that kitchen line on your near side. Wow, nice finish right there from Dylan Frazier in the middle.
Yeah, and that's the risk that you take if you're Ignatowich speeding up from the middle. When you're over that far, you do leave a lot of court open, easier to get hurt on that counterattack.
And timeout here from Ignatowich and Bright. We'll take a timeout with them and be back here on Championship Court. Game number 1, second quarterfinal.
Let's have better time with this. Our advanced formulas are made of plant-sourced omega-3s from 9 nutritious foods. Green fat isn't anti-aging, it's pro-aging. Have better time with green fat.
Nice little run here from Brasha and Frazier to get back in game number 1. Down by 2 with the serve. Ignatowich and Bright trying to fight him off here. Wright around the post right there. Off the tape from Brasha.
And she put a good amount of side spin on that ball, Dom. Executed perfectly.
Oh, and Brasha had it. She went over the top of it. Right size, wrong shape.
Yeah, I think she just needed one more half a step to be able to get around that ball.
And gives Brighton Ignatowich another opportunity here to end game one. Nice spot there from Ignatowich will do it. And him and partner Anna Bright will take game number one over Dylan Frazier and Mary Brasha 11-8. We'll take a quick commercial break. Game two on the other side here at the Carvana APA Tour.
Check this out. This is Venom Go by Hype Rise. You stick this pod on this pad and boom, instant relief wherever you need it. With 9 different variations of heat and vibration, you can soothe your sore muscles instantly. The tight spot on your neck, that little knot on your back, that shoulder that always bugs you, and your tight calf after a ride, say bye-bye to the pain and soreness. Heating up 6 times faster than any other heating pad. Ooh, that's hot. It's designed to get you out and moving. What are you waiting for?
It starts right here.
Welcome back to Fountain Valley, California. The BioFreeze USA Pickleball National Championships coming up in November. Dallas, Texas is the place to be for that week-and-a-half party that we are going to be a part of. Can't wait to see everyone there. It's going to be a great time. Kyle, you'll be there, won't you?
You betcha.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
I'm not missing that.
Absolutely not. So the BioFreeze USA Pickleball National Championships in November, Dallas, Texas. Be there. Nice battle won by Ignatowich and Bright. They were in complete control.
Yeah, and they've just been a little bit more aggressive, so far this match against Frazier and Brasha. Brasha and Frazier are going to have to look for a few more opportunities to punch back rather than just wait to be attacked.
Good job by Mary Brasha initially on the first defenses. Again, she slid to the sideline, cleared that hip.
Yeah, and that's the play for them. She's really trusting Dylan Frazier to have that middle covered, so she's sliding all the way over, trying to simplify her coverage and play all her counters with that backhand side.
Big serve there from Ignatowich. And that's as close to an ace as we're going to get here, Kyle.
More of a single serve right there, Dom.
Yeah. Freebie there off the paddle of Dylan Frazier will give Ignatowich and Bright a 2-point lead. Good attack from Brasha.
0-2-1.
Ignatowich feeling it right now. He's all over the court.
Yeah, as this match has progressed on, he's gotten a little further and further over to that center of the court. Russia and Frazier are going to have to try to keep him honest, going back behind him a little bit more often.
Wow, Frazier right there gets burnt backside. Tries to go left hand.
Yeah,
but
unfortunately for him, he's not holding a paddle in that hand as well. Otherwise, he'd have been on that.
Wow, what defense there from Ignatowich. Best part about that, Kyle, he just didn't do too much with it.
Yeah, just a reaction volley. Didn't see it super well, but, you know, who could when it comes at you that quick?
Right read from Ignatowich. Good step in, just didn't execute. It's a big serve from Jimmy right now.
Yeah, you saw it pay dividends for him there. He was able to play fast throughout that whole point and take advantage of Brasha just being a little bit late getting established at the kitchen line.
Let reserve.
We had that center line. Again, he's going for that tee.
4-0-2.
It's been a while since I've seen in doubles someone really going for a serve like this by Ignatowich, and it's paying off so far. 5-0 lead for Ignatowich and Wright. We'll take a commercial break here on Championship Court. Don't go anywhere.
Check this out. This is Venom Go by Hype Rise. You stick this pod on this pad and boom, instant relief wherever you need it. With 9 different variations of heat and vibration, you can soothe your sore muscles instantly. The tight spot on your neck, that little knot on your back, that shoulder that always bugs you, and your tight calf after a ride, say bye-bye to the pain and soreness. Heating up 6 times faster than any other heating pad. Ooh, that's hot. It's designed to get you out and moving. What are you waiting for?
It starts right here.
Her and partner Dylan Frazier looking to answer here, down 5-0, as it is all Ignatowich and Wright. The majority of that is James Ignatowich here early on in game 2, Kyle.
Yeah, again, as the match has progressed, he's been more and more aggressive, really being aggressive on the serve over the last few points. We'll see if he continues with that.
Time in. 5-0-2.
And again, Ignatowich making his presence felt right there in the middle.
Yeah, he's not only is he clogging the middle, but his feet are always moving, sending the message that he is more than ready.
Wow, nice finish there from Brasha and Frazier, but it took everything they had.
Yeah, Brasha went from one shot being on the full stretch to setting her feet and hitting a nice two-handed counter on the very next ball.
Frazier trying to go a la Rob Cassidy and take a knee right there, play defense, but it goes over him.
And I don't mind the lob attempt from Brasha. I do feel like it's time for them to try to change the pattern and initiate some different sorts of shots for Wright and Ignatowich to have to deal with.
Good job by Frazier getting his paddle down right there as that ball goes long, and Frazier and Brasha on the board. Ooh, I like the aggressiveness, though, from Brasha right there. It's there for her.
Yeah, has to attack that ball. It's just a matter of what location she wants to go to.
6-1-1. Second serve.
Wright is on that right there.
Yeah, Frazier may have just surprised her just a little bit with stepping back and speeding up that two-hander. Normally, he'll be a little more conservative and just dink those.
Nice rip right there from Mary Brasha, and almost pure frustration. She rips that for the winner and then just shakes her head. Like, I got to do that more.
It's like, it's easy. I just got to keep doing that.
Yeah. This game's simple, Kyle.
Referee timeout.
So referee timeout. I believe the ball a little wobbly. Dylan Frazier is going to replace it here.
One thing that I'd like to see from Frazier, I know we talked about going to that middle dink, but he's been using that almost too much. I think he's got to keep Ignatowich honest and play some aggressive dinks out wide once they get to the kitchen line. Ignatowich has just been a little too comfortable, in my opinion, staying there in the center of the court. Got to keep him a little more honest when they can.
Point. Unforced there from Anna Bright.
Those always help when you're facing a deficit.
Love some freebies. Good pull there from Ignatowich, and it's different from the first half of game number one to now. Ignatowich really inserted himself in the middle of the court. Beautiful spot right there from Ignatowich.
Yeah, not exactly how he probably drew it up, but when things are going well, they're going well. Can't seem to do a whole lot wrong at the moment.
6-1.
I didn't mind the spot there from Anna Bright, but Dylan Frazier with an even better counter.
Yeah, she tried to sell it a little bit with a shoulder fake, but Frazier was not fooled, kept his body in front of that, handled the backhand punch nicely.
Oh, that is absolutely dirty from Ignatowich. Wow.
Must have just been a little bit long, tough for us to tell from here.
Second serve.
Wow, it was.
2-6-2.
Nice spot. Nice and easy there for Ignatowich down the line.
Yeah, if Brasha leaves just a little too much air under that ball, it's an easy put away. All he needed to do was just guide that to the open court.
So Ignatowich and Bright been stuck on 6 for some time here. See if they can get to 7, get a run going again. He dials that one in. He went long on the last one, doesn't go long there.
Yeah, and when he's able to stay in the middle like that, it makes your cross-court dinking have to be that much more fine, as Ignatowich can use his length and take balls that are even still a little bit lower than the height of the net.
Freebie there from Dylan Frazier, and immediately going to call a timeout, as it seemed like Frazier and Brasha had a little bit of momentum here in game 2, but now it is back on the side of Ignatowich and Wright. We'll take a quick commercial break and have the remainder of game 2 on the other side at the Carvana PPA Tour.
We won 2 years back-to-back. Now you win too. The Hyundai Ioniq 5 and Ioniq 6. The Hyundai Ioniq 5 and Ioniq 6 come standard with complimentary maintenance and America's best warranty. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Pack all the things. Fly on your schedule. Reward yourself and the girls whenever. Stay or go when you wanna. And more is on the way. So when you're ready to go, go with heart. Go with Southwest.
Timeout here from Mary Brasha and Dylan Frazier, trying to slow the roll of James Ignatowich and Anna Bright. But Kyle, it's all Bright and Ignatowich now. 8-2 lead, game 2. Wow, and that ball right off the line right there. Unfortunate for Dylan Frazier. Will give Ignatowich and Anna Bright a 9-2 lead.
Yeah, and Ignatowich has been using that inside-out forehand dink to the Frazier backhand. And Frazier hasn't been able to pull that ball back cross court. It's allowed Ignatowich to stay in the middle.
Wow, nice counters there from Frazier and Brasha.
You hear a big yell from Mary Brasha. Love to see that. They're still fighting.
The hometown crowd getting behind her. Tight out.
Nice deep return there from Brasha. They're going to get the ball back here. They've got a big deficit. Let's see what they can do.
2-9-1.
Wow, great pull by Ignatowich right at the body of Mary Brasha.
Yeah, got her on that outside hip. She's been fading and playing that as a backhand all day, but he fooled her on that occasion.
2-9-2.
I like the idea from Frazier. Again, he's trying to keep Ignatowich out of the middle. Just couldn't convert.
9-2-1.
Yeah, just a few unforced errors here recently from Dylan Frazier, and it'll be game and match point here for Ignatowich and Bright.
10-2-1.
Good footwork there from Dylan Frazier. staying out of the kitchen on that overhead.
Yeah, showing some of the athleticism that he certainly possesses.
And that is all she wrote for quarterfinal number 2. James Ignatowich and Anna Wright moving on to the semis. 11-8, 11-2 over Dylan Frazier and Mary Brasha. Nice run for them today. We'll take a commercial break and talk with James Ignatowich and Anna Wright right after this.
Stay in the game with OS First Socks and Compression. Chosen by pro athletes for comfort, injury prevention, and muscle recovery. Be a champion with compression zone technology for support where you need it and the flexibility to make your move. Gear up like a pro and step into greatness.
Wright, James Ignatowich moving on 11-8, 11-2 over Mary Brasha and Dylan Frazier. We have Anna Bright and James Ignatowich courtside as James pounds the rest of that water. Congratulations, guys, moving on to the semifinals. Seemed like early on you guys played a little slower, and then James, you started to insert yourself a little more in the middle and got a little bigger. What did you see that made you do that a little more halfway through game 1 and into game 2?
In the first game, I was like kind of tired. I don't know. I mean, it's a decently long break in between matches, and then somebody from the stands was like, "James, you look tired. You look like you need some energy." And I was like, "Okay, thanks, I guess."
All right.
And they chucked a rainstorm right at my face, and then I chugged it, and now we're here.
Well, Anna, obviously you guys are not just partners on the court, but you are partners off the court. What's it like playing with your significant other? I know I can't play with my wife. Any tips for me or the viewers on how to make that work? You guys look great today.
I don't know, Kyle, are you letting her down, or is she, or is it her? What's the issue?
Wow, yeah.
Definitely me letting her down, so I need the help.
I think you've got to say it's, oh my gosh, you gotta step it up. I don't know, I think you got to get on the drilling court. I'm just joking,
okay.
Obviously, sorry. What's our keys? I don't know, we're really nice to each other. And I think for us, it works. It's really great. We like competing together, and I think it only makes us stronger as a couple. I would say, honestly, it's really fun, and I feel really blessed that we get to do it.
You can't, guys, look, anybody at home, if you're signed up for a Tyson McGuffin, a.k.a. Kyle McKenzie camp, just disregard what Anna just said. Kyle is a beast. Kyle actually beat me. Fun fact, Kyle and Connor Garnett back when Connor wasn't as good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was they took out me and Warren Tamaha, and I came into that match, I was like, look,
I kept it away from James.
I don't know who Kyle McKenzie is. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you played well, so.
No, Kyle, don't be humble. You were lighting him up.
Yeah, so I don't know why I said that.
Congratulations, James and Anna. Moving on to the semifinals. We will see you guys hopefully later on this afternoon. Congratulations, guys.
Well played, guys.
And up next here on championship court, the 4 seed Lindsey and Riley Newman taking on the 12 seed Leigh Jansen and Federico Staksrud. Going to be a good one here.
Rick Barry. I used to play professional basketball. Now I'm into pickleball. Performance is really important, but also recovery is actually just as important.
LOMD is a product that I use constantly before my matches and after my matches for my recovery.
Great for inflammation, great for recovery. I keep coming back to this. AlloMD all day long, baby.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it. AlloMD, acute relief cream.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Oh, will you pause it real quick? Just sold the car to Carvana. Okay, hit play, please.
What? When did you do that?
I just did it the other day. All I had to do was enter the VIN or license plate, answer a couple of questions, and got a real offer in seconds. Then they just picked up the car and paid me right on the spot.
I can finally quit my job and become an actor. No, you're right.
Sell your car at Carvana.com today.
Having trouble getting your dink up? Our advanced formulas are made of plant-sourced omega-3s from 9 nutritious foods, never nutrient isolates. Have better time with Green Fat.
Welcome back to the Los Cap Sports Village here for the Takeya Showcase, presented by Best Day Brewing. Let's take a look at our updated bracket. And Kyle, what stands out to you the most here?
Well, I think it's this next match. We see the 12 seed Leigh Johnson and Federico Staksrud. The 12, and we talked about this earlier, a little bit deceptive. They haven't been able to get the points together yet to have a higher seed, but this is a team that we knew would be very, very dangerous, coming off a big win over Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova. So this should be a really exciting one. And then it's been the big seeds. The top seeds have, for the most part, won true and stayed true to their seedings. We've got the number 1 and number 2 seeds already advancing. A couple more great quarters for us to watch to see how that semifinals will play.
All top 4 seeds still alive. The 1 and the 2 moving on. It's up to the Newmans here as the 4 seed to keep things true to form. Leigh Johnson has served to start us off. Starting off hot here. Staksrud going right at Lindsey Newman.
Yeah, playing up tempo, was ahead in the point, but once Riley Newman touches the ball on those counterattacks, it can be a very different world.
Nice pull there from Leigh Johnson. 0-0-0. Nice Ernie there from Staksrud on the backhand.
Yeah, he's really become one of the best earners in the game over the last few months, and his results have really showed how important that shot is for him.
Point.
Yeah, a little miscommunication. I think Lindsey thought that Riley had that one.
1-0-1. Second serve. One, 0-2. So you'll hear the chuckles from the crowd from Lindsey Newman. That is just her. It's not that it comes out like it comes out like that every single time. She's just telling Riley Newman to let that ball go. She's saying out. It's just a very high-pitched out. They said yours, yours, yours to each other 3 times before that ball landed. 0-1.
Yeah, just barely maybe out of the reach of Riley. Lindsey expecting him to take that as he normally will.
Nice spot right there from Staksrud down the middle. This is a great start for Staksrud and Johnson.
Yeah, and for a team that's known for their communication with the Newmans, they just haven't quite been on the same page here early.
Second serve. 1-0-2. Riley Newman at his best right there.
Yeah, it's a right attack, right read from Staksrud, just the wrong location most of the time against Riley Newman, able to cover his body with that forehand side. Much more unique grip than most of the players use.
Second serve. 0-1-2. Again, there's that funky, it's a full-on Western grip right there from Riley Newman, where he's able to get on top of that ball right at his body. 1-1-2.
One of the most difficult people in the game to attack.
Full scramble mode from all 4 of these players.
Yeah, and so far in this match, Tom, Leigh Johnson has done a really nice job moving the ball around, keeping Riley Newman honest. Not an easy thing to do with his athleticism.
Kyle, I love the point because you beat me to it, because instantly I saw Leigh Johnson. She's not going strictly cross-court to Lindsey Newman. She's going soft behind Riley Newman and keeping him honest. We're on the same page, Kyle. Oh, no. Leigh Johnson off the tape, and it just trickles over.
Yeah, not only does it hit the tape, it went straight down. Didn't give Lindsey Newman much time at all to get to that ball.
Watch it, watch it. Good talk there from Riley Newman to Lindsey, saying watch it, because she could have easily taken that ball out of the air, but it goes wide. Point on the counter from Staksrud.
Yeah, tough dig there by Lindsey, just keeping that point alive long enough.
Nice move right there on the Burt from Riley Newman.
We like our Sesame Street characters. Of course, the Burt is when you
You're
jump in
dropping
front
the
of your
Dave
partner.
Fleming in there. You're dropping the Dave Fleming in there. I like it, Kyle.
Got to give Dave some credit for that one, for sure.
Yeah. Point. Again, that Burt, to explain to everybody at home, is when you step an Ernie in front of your partner. 4-2-1. 4-2 lead here for the Newmans. from Staxford in the middle of that point.
Yeah, that's big for him. He's lost a couple of those exchanges when both him and Riley are in the middle of the court. He's going to have to keep attacking and just continue to look for that prime location.
Lindsey, that being, speeding the ball up down the line on Staxford.
Yeah, and she's underrated in her ability to move the ball around as well. Everyone talks about her defense, but she's not afraid to occasionally change up the pattern and help get her brother a little bit more involved. Nice attack there.
5-2-2. Newman couldn't do anything as that ball's right at him.
Yeah, it was in his wheelhouse, but it got on him so quick from a big counter there from Staxford.
Second serve.
Newman's on the same page with her out call that time. Getting a little chuckle from the crowd.
2-5-2. Overhead there from Staxford.
And that's a great, really tough shot on the run from Jansen. She didn't really go around the post, just over the net just enough to find that sideline and make it a tough shot for Riley Newman.
Loving this game plan. There is a specific game plan for Staxford and Jansen right now, and they're executing it flawlessly.
Yeah, they're using the drive drop combo on their thirds really well as a safe way to get to the kitchen line more often.
Wow, spreading Riley Newman wide, and it's an instant timeout here from Riley and Lindsey Newman. Here comes Staxford and Jansen. We'll take a quick commercial break, have the remainder of game one on the other side here at the Carvana PPA Tour.
Having trouble getting your dink up? Our advanced formulas are made of plant-sourced omega-3s from 9 nutritious foods, never nutrient isolates. Have better time with Green Fat.
I'm out from the Newmans here. 5-5, Staxford and Jansen on a little bit of a run.
Well, nice first volley there from Riley Newman, put his team ahead in the point.
Thought they were going to switch sides, and then they decided not to. Let's do the Newmans. Staksrud had Riley Newman all over the court.
Yeah, an impressive inside-out angle he was able to create to find the winner there.
Good finish from Staksrud.
Yeah, the third was just a little bit high from Riley Newman, and Staksrud able to punish his sister Lindsey.
Probably not the best choice there from Newman, but what I'm pointing out as we're watching this, Kyle, is Riley Newman is staying home a little more because of the fact that Leigh Johnson has showed him that she's going to flip soft to that backside on him. So when he's on that left, he's staying home a little more.
Yeah, great lesson for our viewers at home. When you're playing an aggressive player that's constantly poaching, it's so important to occasionally go back behind them. Even if you don't win the point, it just sends a message throughout the match that you're willing to do that.
Nice spot right there from Lindsey Newman. And you see what the Newmans do very well, too, is they play both sides very well. And so now they weren't working with Riley on the left and Lindsey on the right. They've switched it up. Trying to pinch middle right there. Staksrud reads it so well.
Yeah, Staksrud doing a nice job of leaning in and mixing up the location of his attacks till he eventually finds a hole.
5-6-2. Spot there from Staksrud.
Yeah, Newman's trying to play a little bit up-tempo. Lindsey just couldn't quite hit that counter as clean as she would have liked.
6-5-1. Johnson and Staksrud playing so well right now, Kyle.
Yes, such a tough counter by Staksrud. Newman intentionally going high above Staksrud's shoulder, but he's using that second hand to be a little bit stronger in that location. Beautiful two-hander.
Such a good spot there from Staksrud, just stepping in. It almost looks like the Newmans are kind of in shock right now, not knowing what exactly they want to do.
No, absolutely. Staksrud and Johnson are playing really well at the moment and playing really, really smart too, don't they?
It was there. It was there for Staksrud. He just overhits it.
Yeah, he held it for a while, had Riley Newman completely fooled, just couldn't quite find the court.
8-2. Just wearing him out right there is Federico Staksrud. They get on the board again. 4-point lead here for Staksrud and Johnson. That's a half speed up from Leigh Johnson right there. Not fully committed. Half speed up causes the error.
Yeah, was able to keep that down. Gets the pop-up on the next ball from Lindsey Newman, and her partner's there for the put-away.
10-5-2. A half step behind it. That was it. I think it's the right decision, just a little behind it.
Yeah, Lindsey Newman was a little bit off balance, but she did just enough to clear the net on her volley.
Point. Hey, she's due. She hadn't made many mistakes this whole game. So
no, yeah, not a lot of errors, and she's been continuing to move the ball around and not just play super safe with her legs.
Got just a little too big on that two-hander, but again, still have a 3-point lead here, so you still got a cushion. Shake it, let it go, on to the next point. That's one way to do it. Get a big overhead, Kyle.
Yeah, nice choice by Staxter, putting that ball at the feet right in the middle. Little confusion on the Newmans as to who was going to take that.
17-2. Great work right there from Staxter and Jansen. They look like a team right now, Kyle, that's been playing together for years.
Yeah, definitely on the same page. Clearly came in with a game plan, and they're executing it beautifully at the moment.
Second serve.
Nice footwork there by Lindsey Newman.
Staxter was going for it, but then pulled his pedal down last second. It confused Jansen just enough.
Yeah, Lindsey Newman almost using that fade with the forehand being the shot that she's leaning towards as she's sliding off the court.
Nice lead for Jansen. Let Staxter come over and take that. $17-2. Good ball from Riley Newman. Good step in.
Yeah, you see him maximizing his lean, putting that left leg in the air so you can get just a couple more inches stretching forward.
18-2. Staxter trying to go down that line and giving the Newmans just a little bit of hope here, and that's the last thing that Staxter and Jansen want to do. So they'll take a timeout here, up by 1. We'll take a break with them here. The remainder of game number 1, right on the other side.
Check this out. This is Venom Go by Hype Rise. You stick this pod on this pad and boom, instant relief wherever you need it. With 9 different variations of heat and vibration, you can soothe your sore muscles instantly. The tight spot on your neck, that little knot on your back, that shoulder that always bugs you, and your tight calf after a ride, say bye-bye to the pain and soreness. Heating up 6 times faster than any other heating pad. Ooh, that's hot. It's designed to get you out and moving. What are you waiting for?
Back here on championship court, 10-9. It's as tight as it can get here. Newman and Newman to serve. And here is our TheraWorks play of the day. For muscle cramps, sore joints, and foot cramps, TheraWorks absorbs quickly for relief. There's no mess, no strong odors. For fast muscle and joint relief, TheraWorks works. Try TheraWorks and get back at it. As we get back at it here on a championship court,
One timeout.
it is quarterfinal number 3. Staxford and Jansen in control most of this, but here come the Newmans, Kyle.
Timing 9-10-2.
Off the tape, Riley Newman's hands, amazing.
Yeah, great concentration there from Riley Newman. Most players will miss that counter once it has that ricochet effect. Not him. Big point for his team there.
But that hands battle between Newman and Staxford, Kyle.
Yeah, after an amazing point that had a little bit of everything, just a perfectly placed aggressive dink out wide from Staxford, keeping Riley Newman honest, and that was huge to keep that score tied at 10.
I need a timeout after that one. My goodness, 10-10 here, game 1. Oh, Newman, Lindsey, that being staying out there, almost double Ernie attempts, but.
Yeah, not only does she get there unwinding the stack, but she's able to get outside the kitchen and immediately go for the Ernie.
I'll recall. 10-10-2.
I think Riley Newman was trying to pull his paddle down.
Yeah, Staxford able to catch Riley moving.
11-10-2.
Game point number 2 for Staxford and Jansen. There's that squeal from Lindsey Newman to remind brother Riley, let that ball go.
10-11-1.
Lindsey Newman, as a baseball guy, is the equivalent to a bad ball hitter. If the ball is out of her reach and she's just flailing at it, she makes it look perfect. It's a perfect drop, like barely not even looking.
That's her bread and butter, Dom.
Oh, and then Riley Newman takes something off that hybrid drive drop.
Yeah, goes inside out with the two-handed backhand. Was able to find a short angle that Jansen just was not ready before. And the Newmans are back in the driver's seat here in game 1.
12-11 lead for the Newmans. So we will have, I believe, a video challenge here. As we get this sorted out here.
Got Lindsey Newman talking with Don Stanley about something. We'll try to figure out what's going on here for you folks.
Don Stanley, our lead referee. Howard Hepworth, our second referee. And that is Onisha Smith, the tracking referee you see right there. So it looks like Onisha Smith is going under to C. We do have a video challenge. Just not exactly sure what the video challenge is on. But again, I mean, Kyle, this game in general, great game plan from Statchford and Jansen coming in, executing it flawlessly. Now, you have a team like the Newmans who seemed like came in, took a bunch of body blows, but then all of a sudden went to the corner, figured it out, covered up the body, and are now in control because they made adjustments.
Yeah, that's what they can do. They can change up formations, they can change up their styles, and it gets so much tougher putting the ball away and getting that final point to take the game or to take the match against the Newmans when they just seem to get everything back, Tom.
Here's Don Stanley with the call.
The in-ruling stands. Challenge was lost and a timeout is lost. We resume play at 12-11-1. One timeout, no timeouts, no challenges.
So in turn, it was basically they were calling a timeout, but they're like, why not challenge it? Because we're going to lose a timeout if we don't anyway.
Yeah, same effect, and you get that peace of mind knowing that that shot was in.
Game point for the Newmans now. But Lindsey Newman willed that ball over with her body movement.
Yeah, she used every bit of her willpower on the previous one, but then the next pop-up was just a little too much. Statchford there to put it away.
12-11-2.
Game point number 2 for the Newmans. And no, I thought I heard someone with a foot fault. There was no foot fault, and it is game number 1 to Lindsey and Riley Newman by a score of 13-11. Here's the exclamation point from Lindsey Newman. Clean as can be, and the winner. Game number 1 to the Newmans. We'll take a commercial break. Game 2 on the other side here on the Carvana PPA Tour.
I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay. 'Cause I found my way. 'Cause I found my way. 'Cause I found my way, my way, my way, my way, my way.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
Pioneered by revolutionary technology, backed by relentless research, we bring you an unmatched quality of product, made right here in the USA. Each performance paddle is engineered to perfection and built to last. Because when it comes to the sport we all love, quality and performance matter.
Game one going to Lindsey and Riley Newman. We'll see if Staxford and Jansen get back to that game plan and take game two. Just long there from Staxford, and I get it, the frustration, because they're getting every single ball back.
No, absolutely. I mean, Jansen doing everything she could. A great dink to get her team ahead, but the discipline of the Newmans to retreat and just trust their defense has helped them win so many matches in their career.
Side out. Zero, 1-1.
Nice adjustment from Staxford. That spot on the court's always been a little bit of an issue this weekend.
Yeah, he's able to handle that nicely, and nice recovery from Staxford and Jansen after a really strong counter from Lindsey Newman on the attack.
Easy miss for Lindsey Newman. She will not miss that very often.
2-1-1.
The adjustment, one adjustment that the Newmans did make is they put Riley on the right. And I think personally, I like him on the right anyway. And it's a great side for him.
Well, it's a formation that teams aren't used to playing against. They're so used to the male player being on that left side. But one of the things that separates Riley Newman from the rest of the pack is he can play not just both sides effectively, but very aggressively, taking a lot of court, whether he's on the right or the left side.
Nice job, Lindsey Newman, keeping him in that point. Riley with the miss. But you're right. I like Riley on that right side, I think, because it plays into his two-handed backhand, which is very funky and awkward. Gets a lot of mojo on it. And then he got that little forehand roll from Riley Newman.
Yeah, Staxford trying to keep Riley Newman honest and kind of hooking that forehand dink across his body, but just left it up a little bit.
1-4-1.
Oh, wow. Riley Newman really pulling that. But I think the reason he pulled it so much is because his body momentum was going. He was trying to recover back.
Yeah, he knew he was leaving a lot of court open going to that location.
A little too big, which is a rarity for Riley Newman.
Yeah, has just a little bit more motion on his two-handed counter than his forehand punch. A little bit late there.
Lindsey Newman right there, Staxford off the tape.
Yeah, he had a good look, has to attack that ball, got a little bit unlucky with the tape.
4-1-2.
Staksrud staying active on his feet.
Yeah, I thought Lindsey Newman's disguised her attack pretty well, but the body control of Staksrud on the move with a couple of nice counters.
Point. And too big from Riley Newman, and Staksrud and Johnson another lead here now in game 2. Off the tape, Staksrud ready for it.
And this is really great to see if you're fans of Johnson and Staksrud emotionally, Dom. It's so tough to feel like you let that first game slip through your fingers, but they haven't taken a step back at all. They've continued to be aggressive, and they've got a nice lead here of 7-1 in game 2.
Yeah, 7-1 lead here for Staksrud and Johnson. We'll take a break with them here at the Takeya Showcase, presented by Best Day Brewing.
Let's have better time with this. Our advanced formulas are made of plant-sourced omega-3s from 9 nutritious foods. Green fat isn't anti-aging, it's pro-aging. Have better time with green fat.
Want to maximize your game performance to always stay in bounds? Look no further. Thorlow pickleball socks are specifically engineered with our innovative padding to help you perform your best. Pickleball socks that keep you on the ball. Find your sock at thorlow.com.
The future of pickleball is here. Welcome to Top Court. Get ready for unlimited access to top players.
Leigh Johnson primed and ready for a game 3, hopefully, for her and Federico Staksrud. She's been playing absolutely great this whole match. See if it continues here. Game number 2.
Yeah, and I don't really mind Leigh Johnson staying in that pattern with Riley Newman. I feel like keeping the ball over there limits some of the aggression he's able to use.
The ball just never came up to Staksrud, stayed down.
Yeah, sometimes when it hits that kitchen line, it'll skid a little bit. I think that might have been what happened to Staksrud right there.
2-7-1.
Staksrud trying to take it out on the ball right there. He got away with the first one. That second one was going to be dangerous.
Yeah, trying to go flatter to get a little bit more power on the finish, but you lose a little bit of control when you take the spin out of the equation.
Love this timeout, I think, coming from Johnson. And Johnson recognizing Staksrud a little frustrated right there. And so they're going to take the timeout. Loving here, you had a 7-1 lead, now it's 7-3. You still got a cushion and take this timeout. You agree with that, Kyle?
Oh, 100%. If you feel as though any shot is going to affect future shots in a negative way, might as well burn a timeout, settle yourself. You're still in a very good spot here in game 2, and just sometimes having that back and forth with your partner of just a reminder of, okay, here was the game plan going in. Here's what's been working. Let's stay, steady the ship, stay the course, and no reason for them to change what they're doing at all.
Federico Staksrud's men's doubles partner, Pablo Tea, as you see right there, talking with both Johnson and Staksrud. pretty much can identify with that, saying that, or in that huddle going, he's reiterating exactly what you were saying. Hey, have that game plan. Let's stick with it here. And it's got you to where you are. It got you a couple game points in game one. Now it's got you a lead here in game two. Let's get back to it.
Tommy, 3-7-1.
Nice counter from Lindsey Newman right there.
Yes, so tough. Even when there's a hold there, so tough to swing across your body. Keep that low. Really nice from Lindsey Newman.
Such a good spot from Johnson on that. I think 3 shots ago that set that up.
Yeah, and I think Riley Newman wants that speed up back. Thought that Staksrud to be a little bit more out of position. Nice movement from Staksrud and a beautiful counter.
Nice spot. Leigh Johnson again.
Yeah, a couple really solid points from them right out of the timeout. Still have a nice cushion with the ball here.
Oh, and that ball drops for Staksrud on the baseline.
Yeah, great dig by him. I don't know if that's exactly how he intended it to go, but put the paddle on the ball and good things happen.
With some incredible digs in the middle of that point.
Yeah, she looked like she was dead to rights. Got her team to neutral. Unfortunately for them, weren't able to convert.
Spot right there from Staksrud.
Amazing defense there from the Newmans, but impressive composure from Johnson and Staksrud. Didn't panic when the ball kept coming back. Finally, were able to find a hole, and Staksrud there to take advantage.
It will be 9-4-2 when I call it. 9-4-2.
Seems like Staksrud and Johnson just every once in a while right now having a little bit of an issue after a speed up to a reset. Making a couple of mistakes on that reset. Nice spot, little 60% down the middle from Riley Newman.
Yeah, just a quick little punch, hit his spot well, and didn't need the ball to come back there.
5-9-1.
Great recovery on the uncoil of the stack from Leigh Johnson. He gets something on that first volley.
Yeah, and the Newmans have really struggled playing up-tempo against Staksrud and Johnson. Seems like most of the time when they're driving their thirds, that counter's coming back bigger.
And again, Kyle, it's the same thing. It's like deja vu from game one where Staksrud and Johnson in control, but then here come the Newmans. Like Novocaine, give it time and it'll work.
They always seem to creep back in, don't they?
Wow, and again, Johnson trying to cover there. Staksrud goes for the Ernie. Doesn't get much on it.
Yeah, he was pretty far extended. I don't mind the play, but the fast hands, good reflexes from Riley Newman, able to win out.
Immediately, as soon as that ball came off of Staxford's paddle, he was walking to the bench to take the timeout. And the 4 seed has cut it down, and now we're back within 1 here on Championship Court. We'll take a break, regain game number 2, 8-9 Newman serving.
Stay in the game with OS First Socks and Compression. Chosen by pro athletes for comfort, injury prevention, and muscle recovery. Be a champion with compression zone technology for support where you need it and the flexibility to make your move. Gear up like a pro and step into greatness.
Follow your vibe. Busy Hard Seltzer, flavor for every vibe.
We won 2 years back-to-back. Now you win too. The Hyundai Ioniq 5 and Ioniq 6. The Hyundai Ioniq 5 and Ioniq 6 come standard with complimentary maintenance and America's best warranty. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Federico Staxrud there, roaming the kitchen, looking for an answer. We'll see if he found it during this timeout. As you have, look at Lindsey Newman over there. Playing a little pickleball on the sideline. He's just staying loose during the timeout.
Good little drilling partner to have.
Yep. In unison, the Newmans both hopped up, willing that third shot to go over. That is classic right there. But a nice hold from Staxford and Jansen. Still with the lead. They will not go away. My goodness, the Newmans with great defense.
And the fight of Lindsey Newman put on full display. There was a formation change. Seems like she was on the full stretch. About 6 shots in a row.
Oh, the counters there for Jansen. It just goes, she just gets a little too much on top of it.
Yeah, her eyes got big as she saw the open court. Just wasn't able to convert.
Oh, and Riley Newman now with a whole bunch of court to work with, can't finish.
Yeah, he was able to handle the earning from Staxford last time. Couldn't connect on that occasion.
Oh, and a rare miscommunication in the middle from Lindsey and Riley.
Yeah, Lindsey expected Riley to be a little bit more middle than he was. Nice choice there by Jansen.
Great counter there from Lindsey Newman. She was ready for that speed up.
Yeah, has her paddle up and ready, shaded to that forehand side. She can cover a lot of territory with the grip she uses.
was ready for it again there, but on the second one, finding the middle, and Staksrud and Jansen will now have a game point on their paddle.
Well, they've worked hard to get to this position. Will they be able to convert here?
And then a little communication mishap in the middle from Staksrud and Jansen. We'll give a side out to the Newmans as they fight off a game point.
Hey, 10-1.
Lindsey Newman turning defense into offense.
And she took just a little bit off that attack, Dom, to make sure that she had enough spin to find the court. This is where experience comes into play big time.
Nice counter from Staksrud, expecting the speed up from Newman.
Yeah, it looked like Newman hit a pretty good location, trying to find that chicken wing location of Staksrud, but he was there.
Staksrud gets a little love off the tape. Lindsey Newman can't get the Ernie.
Yeah, Lindsey doing everything she can, even laying out for that ball. Knew she had the angle, but just couldn't quite straighten it out.
Excuse me, the around the post wasn't an Ernie. Around the post attempt on a full dive from Lindsey Newman, but game point number 2 here for Staksrud and Jansen. Oh, and Leigh Janson going left shoulder of Lindsey Newman to take game number 2 by a score of 11-9. Great answer here.
Great composure there from Staksrud and Jansen. A lot of teams would have folded after game 1. Great bounce back.
When we started Carvana, they told us that selling cars 100% online wouldn't work. But we went to work, building an experience that lets you shop over 17,000 cars from home, creating a coast-to-coast network to deliver your car as soon as tomorrow, recruiting an army of customer advocates to make your experience incredible, and putting you in control of the whole thing with powerful technology. That's why we've become the nation's fastest-growing retailer, because our customers love it. See for yourself at Carvana.com.
Gearbox introduces the all-new CX-14 Ultimate Power with SST Core. All-new power band technology, delivering controlled, effortless power. All technology, every shot.
Lindsey Newman there contemplating game number 2. They did not get it done in 2, so we will go to 3 here. It's been as tight as it can get. 13-11 in game 1 to the Newmans, 11-9 to Jansen and Staksrud in game 2.
Yeah, and the key to the match for Staksrud and Jansen is they've been very aggressive, driving a lot of their thirds, using that as a way to simply get to the kitchen line, if nothing else, and also moving the ball around and keeping the Newmans guessing.
Oh, Riley Newman was full send on that one. He made his mind up early.
Yeah, he read it well. Just a lot of court to cover in a short period of time.
Nice spot there from Federico Staksrud, right at the body of Riley Newman.
Yeah, Newman stepping over with his arms extended, but got jammed up a little bit right at the left hip. Nice location there by Federico Staksrud.
The tape and right up into the wheelhouse of Riley Newman.
Yeah, Riley Newman, because of his grip and athleticism, one of the toughest players to hit those flick attacks against, covers those high balls really well.
Good spot initially from Staksrud, but then his feet got planted, didn't move.
Yeah, Lindsey Newman able to play a pretty darn good reset when she was fooled and off balance on that occasion.
Good lead there from Jansen. Good talk from Staksrud.
1-2-2.
Not a bad pull from Leigh Jansen. It's a better counter from Lindsey Newman.
Yeah, you saw Lindsey squat down, get as low as she needed to get to still be able to get on top of that volley.
They just make it look like they're off balance and hitting shots they shouldn't, but that's all their game plan.
Yeah, Riley Newman's ability to dig out these slams at his ankles time and time again makes it so discouraging if you're their opponents.
Just wide right there. Both Jansen and Staksrud are looking back at it, going, go, 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 go.
Yeah, you better believe they were holding their breath there, like, not again.
No. So Newman's take a 3-2 lead.
2-3-1.
They're strictly playing Riley Newman now on the right side. It's not even a case anymore. They've started this game with Riley Newman on the right side.
Yeah, I think they like that pattern of putting Lindsey Newman in front of Leigh Johnson. Yeah, nice low drive there from Johnson. You could see how low Newman was for that volley, forced him to hit up.
Job of Leigh Johnson finding the opening.
Yeah, that ball got on her quickly. That certainly wasn't routine, but she had the open court and took advantage.
Let's go,
4-3-2.
Gets caught. He slides with his right foot, but his left foot gets planted and just doesn't move. And he's just a little short on that.
3-4-1.
Good spot there from Leigh Johnson. Middle, then sideline.
Yeah, Newman being very bold, still charging even when his ball sat up a little bit. Johnson has the kind of power that can make him, keep him a little bit more honest moving forward.
Trying to make something happen. That ball was dying over the net. All tied now at 4. Game 3 will change ends at 6. Good spot there from Riley Newman. Typically he goes down the line with that. Now he flipped middle.
Yeah, you could see that Fed was sliding over to cover the line. It's where he's been going. Nice change of pace from Riley Newman.
Good hands from Newman on the first two, but just enough for Saxford to put away. But another lead change here. Now Newman's in the lead. Ball going long off the paddle of Leigh Johnson.
Really nice job by Lindsey Newman sliding and clearing her body for that forehand counter. She can do that as well as anybody.
4-5-2.
Finally able to get something on that speed up down the line from Riley Newman.
Yeah, able to take that big step with his left leg, get that ball between his stance, and really clock that counter.
5-5-2.
Good spot, right hip for Leigh Johnson. And now again another lead change. As Staxford and Johnson will take the lead 6-5 on the end change here, Kyle.
Yeah, and this has been a back and forth battle, Dom, from start to finish. We know that the Newmans are known for their formation changes. They've stayed with Riley Newman on that right side for most of the match. We'll see how they finish this one out.
We'll take a break here and have the remainder of Game 3 on the other side.
Check this out. This is Venom Go by Hype Rise. You stick this pod on this pad and boom, instant relief wherever you need it. With 9 different variations of heat and vibration, you can soothe your sore muscles instantly. The tight spot on your neck, that little knot on your back, that shoulder that always bugs you, and your tight calf after a ride, say bye-bye to the pain and soreness. Heating up 6 times faster than any other heating pad. Ooh, that's hot. It's designed to get you out and moving. What are you waiting for?
Back here on championship court, Staksrud and Johnson up 6-5. Kyle, what's going to make the difference for them?
Well, it's just going to come down to poise, right? We know how tough the Newmans are to play close, but they're even tougher to finally defeat. So we expect them to scrape and claw for everything, but Staksrud and Johnson have had a good game plan. They just have to execute here down the stretch.
And that's the exact start on the end change that Johnson and Staksrud wanted.
That's why I don't mind Johnson staying in that pattern with Riley Newman, because when she attacks, she's able to attack more freely at Lindsey.
Good coverage from Johnson right there to protect Staksrud, but just too much pressure there from Riley Newman.
5-7-1. Second serve.
Riley using the left hand on that one. Normally will make those.
5-7-2.
Yes. Wow, the nice lob from Staksrud sets up a beautiful point for him and Johnson.
Yeah, all 4 players were in grind mode there, Dom, but a nice choice to change the pattern with the lob over Lindsey Newman. Got his team ahead. Nice choice there from Staksrud.
Well, that's the right time to go lob, too, is when you just said everyone was in grind, leaning forward, ready for the next dink. Staksrud goes beautiful lob. That whole side of the court. Kyle, you and I are pointing at the screen, going, look at this side of the court during that point is wide open.
Yeah, both male players all the way over to the middle. Nice job by Lindsey Newman taking advantage of the open court.
Oh, trying to make something happen there. Johnson getting a little too big.
Yeah, when you feel that pressure of Riley Newman charging forward, you feel the need to play those attacks very close to the net.
than Lindsey Newman can do right there off the tape.
And Riley continuing to use that attack, hitting to space down the line on Staksrud.
Yeah, and just finding the paddle of Riley Newman is Federico Staksrud right there, and he just counters so well.
Yeah, and you can leave that much court open if the person across from you is being attacked, but once that ball gets a little bit more middle, you're more vulnerable towards your line.
That combo for Riley Newman is so good. The little flip forehand down the line, and he immediately, after he flips it, he sits middle. He pinches middle.
Yeah,
So
he knows that Staksrud with that two-handed backhand will normally turn on that. We've got a timeout. We will be back with a great Game 3 in a moment.
Timeout receiving team.
Follow your vibe. Busy Hard Seltzer, flavor for every vibe. We won 2 years back-to-back. Now you win too. The Hyundai Ioniq 5 and Ioniq 6. The Hyundai Ioniq 5 and Ioniq 6 come standard with complimentary maintenance and America's best warranty. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Riley Newman looking to take charge here as the Newmans now take a 1-point lead. 8-7-2. Big finish there from Leigh Johnson.
Yeah, huge counter for her, and it couldn't have come at a better time for her team. Still very much in this.
Yeah, too high right there from Jansen. I understand wanting to go behind, but you got to keep that down.
7-8-2.
Oh, and a missed opportunity there for Staksrud and Jansen. No points on that side out.
Yeah, Newman's able to get a very quick side out and get the ball back.
Good speed up there from Staksrud.
Yeah, all four players being very patient right now at the kitchen line. These points mean a lot.
Defense to offense again for the Newmans, Kyle.
When it looked like Riley Newman was about to fall over after his first attack, but he settled himself and quickly got on balance for the next one.
9-7-2.
Wow, nice little flip attack there from Stackford. Got Lindsey Newman just enough off balance.
Yeah, it got just slightly behind her, so big opportunity here for Stackford and Johnson.
Big finish from Stackford, started by Leigh Johnson.
Yeah, really nice initial speed up by Johnson. Committed to the attack. It took a few to finally put it away, but she put her team ahead.
8-9-1.
Back within one are Stackford and Johnson. A little wide right there off the tape, but still have second serve here. This one's coming down to it, Kyle. Why wouldn't it? First two are 2-point games. Why wouldn't this one be? Nice pressure from Riley Newman.
Yeah, is able to catch Johnson while she's still moving forward, jammed her up right into the body, and the Newmans get the ball back up 9-8.
Oh, Riley Newman was moving before Stackford even hit that.
Yeah, that's world-class anticipation, able to send that ball to the open court. Huge right there from Riley Newman.
And we get an immediate timeout from Federico Stackford and Leigh Johnson as they're speaking it over with Pablo Tejas on the sideline. What is it they need to change here, Kyle? Because whatever it is, it needs to happen fast.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, obviously, they're worried about just getting the ball back. They've got to play a couple really good points in a row. You know, they're going to have to find that patient aggression. It's a tough balance that all these pros are striving for. Obviously, try to keep the Newmans off the kitchen line when they can. But if the Newmans play a good enough shot to get up there, they're really going to have to work the point, take their chances with attacking Lindsey Newman when they can, and just try their best to make the Newmans earn this last point with a lot of good shots.
Well, the Newmans will have game and match point on their paddle here. Looked like early in game one, Stackford and Johnson had them figured out a little bit, had a good game plan, but the Newmans make an adjustment, take game one, a tight game two, and now again, another tight game three here.
Time in. 10-8-1.
10-8-1. Oh, Leigh Johnson couldn't have been at a better time for that.
Well, I take back my answer. That's exactly what they need to do. Great adjustment.
Yep, that's it right there. That's exactly what Pablo Tejas was telling them. Get a let cord winner. And that ball goes long in game three to Lindsey and Riley Newman by a score of 11-8. The Newmans will move on to the semifinals.
And probably the best match we've seen all day, Dom. It was back and forth from the very first point. Looked like anyone was going to come out of this one, but the Newmans, like we've seen so many times, just being able to play those final few points just a little bit better, and they're going to be moving on.
They will face Leigh Waters and Ben Johns in one of our semifinals. Coming up later, we'll take a break and hear from Lindsey and Riley Newman at the Takeya Showcase presented by Best Day Brewing.
Hi, I'm Rick Barry. I used to play professional basketball. Now I'm into pickleball. Performance is really important, but also recovery is actually just as important.
LMD is a product that I use constantly before my matches and after my matches for my recovery.
Great for inflammation, great for recovery. I keep coming back to this. AlloMD all day long, baby.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it. I use it.
I use it.
AlloMD Acute Relief Cream.
lot of us miss-hit the ball. I know I miss-hit the ball a lot. So
speak for
more
yourself,
forgiving.
Johns.
Lindsey and Riley Newman take it in 3. A thriller in 3. 13-11, 9-11, 11-8 over Leigh Johnson and Federico Staksrud. They'll move on to the semifinals. And we have Lindsey and Riley Newman courtside with us. Lindsey, Riley, Dominic here. First, congratulations. And let's talk a little bit about how you guys started, and then halfway through game 1 made an adjustment, put Riley on that right side. What was the discussion during a timeout?
Yeah, I think, Leigh does a nice job dinking cross court, and I felt like I wasn't being aggressive enough, and so I decided to just switch it up. That's the good thing about playing with Lindsey, is she's comfortable playing on the left or the right, and I don't mind playing on the right side because I got my two-handed backhand in the middle, and just trying to put as much pressure on our opponents as we can. I mean, they played really, really well. It was down to the final few points, and it was almost like who wanted it more was going to win that match, and it was a good one.
Well, Lindsey, I've watched you guys come out on top of so many tight battles like this over the years. It just seems like you guys really elevate your games, towards the end of the game. Is there anything that you tell yourself that's different to really come out and play your best as the points get more important?
Yeah, there's a few things. One, I'm just trying to make every single ball in. I don't want to let this guy down. I don't want to let anyone else down. So for me, I'm just telling myself, make every single ball, play smart, play consistent. And like Riley said, it came down to just who wanted it more. And there's nothing more than the Newmans hate than losing. So we pulled it out, and we're happy about it.
Well, with that being said, guys, too, it's a week from what happened last weekend in Seattle. You get the rematch that you want against Anna-Leigh and Ben. What are you looking forward to, and what's the game plan going in?
I mean, I felt like Lindsey and I played really well that match. Obviously, we know what kind of level they're going to bring. So, we were up 6-4 in the third game, and I felt like, I actually missed a few balls down the stretch that I normally just don't. So I got to clean it up, got to play better, got to really just limit your unforced errors when you're playing against a team like that. So, Get ready to buckle up. There are going to be long, extended dink battles, and just trying to wear Ben and Anna-Leigh down. It's going to be tough, but we're looking forward to it.
All right, well, congratulations, guys. Moving on to that semifinal. We will see you guys later.
Best of luck, guys.
Thank you.
All right, next up, our final quarterfinal. The 3-seed JW and Jorja Johnson taking on Vivian David and Thomas Wilson.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
all the things. Fly on your schedule. Reward yourself and girls whenever. Stay or go when you wanna. And more is on the way. So when you're ready to go, go with heart. Go with Southwest.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay. 'Cause I found my way. 'Cause I found my way. 'Cause I found my way, my way, my way, my way, my way.
Kyle, as commentators, we love outstanding returns. Turns out, so does Vint, an investment platform working to provide returns through alternative assets. They make it possible for investors, big and small, to diversify their portfolio with fine wine and rare spirits. That's right, SEC qualified offerings that you can add to your investment portfolio. Learn more at vint.co. Our next matchup here on Championship Court, our final quarterfinal. Jorja Johnson, JW Johnson taking on Vivian David and Thomas Wilson.
Well, this is a rematch of what we saw last week in Seattle. Vivian David and Thomas Wilson played really, really well. Were able to take down the brother-sister duo of Jorja and JW Johnson. You better believe they're looking for a little bit of revenge this time around.
2 out of 3, game 1, time in, 0-0-2. Point. One, 0-2. Side out. Zero, 1-1. Second serve. Zero, 1-2. Point. One, 1-2. Two, 1-2. Side out. One, 2-1. Second serve. One, 2-2. Side out. Two, one. 3-1-1. Point. Four, one. Second serve. You're on 4. 4-1-2. One, 4-1. Point. Two, 4-1. Point. No, he is. On 3. You're on 3. 3-4-1. Point. 4-4-1. Five, 4-1. Point. Timeout receiver, 6-4-1. 1 timeout remaining, 2 timeouts remaining. Time in. 6-4-1. Second serve. 6-4-2. Side out. 4-6-1. Second serve. 4-6-2. Side out. 6-4-1. Point. 7-4-1. Second serve. 7-4-2. Point. No, ma'am. You're good there. 8-4-2. Nine, 4-2. Side out. Yeah. 4-9-1. Point. 5-9-1. Second serve. 5-9-2. Side out. 9-5-1. Ten, 5-1. Second serve. 10-5-2. 5-10-1. Second serve. 5-10-2. Point. 6-10-2. Seven, 10-2. Eight, 10-2. Side out. 10-8-1. Point game, 11-8, change in. You're good. Game 2. Time in. 0-0-2. Slide out. 0-0-1. Second serve. 0-0-2. 1-0-2. Side out. 0-1-1. Second serve. Zero, 1-2. Point. One, 1-2.
Good job, man.
Point. Two, 1-2. Point. Three, 1-2. Timeout receivers, 4-1-2. Time in, 4-1-2. Point. Five, 1-2. Point. Six, 1-2. Point. Seven, 1-2. Side out. One, 7-1. Point. Two, 7-1. Second serve. 2-7-2. Side out. Seven, 2-1. Second serve. Seven, 2-2. Point. 8-2-2. Two. Point. Ten, two. Side out. 2-10-1. Second serve. 2-10-2. Three, 10-2. Four, 10-2. One timeout remaining. Time in. 5-10-2. Point. Six, 10-2. Side out. 10-6, 1. Second serve. 10-6, 2. Game 3, time in, 0-0-2. You're good. It's still... All right, I'll recall. 0-0-2. Side out. 0-0-1. Second serve. 0-0-2. One, 0-1. Second serve. 1-0-2. Side out.
Yeah, the snowbirds as they call it.
0-1-1. Second serve. 0-1-2.
They have the
Side out. One zero one. Point. Two zero one. Second serve. 2-0-2. Three zero two. Point. Thank you. 4-0-2. Side out. Zero four one. Second serve. 0-4-2. Side out. Four zero one.
It's beautiful as hell, but it's yeah.
Point. Timeout receivers, 501. So watch Jorja. One timeout remaining, two timeouts remaining. in. 5-0-1. End change. 6-0-1. Change ends. Time in. 6-0-2. I miscalled the score. You were on 1. You are now on 2. Six zero two. Side out. 0-6-1. Zero, 6-2. Side out. 6-0-1. Left foot. Point. Seven zero one. Yes, ma'am. 8-0-1. Second serve. 8-0-2. Point. 9-0-2. Side out. 0-9-1. One, 9-1. Second serve. One, 9-2. Side out. 9-1-1. Second serve. 9-1-2. Side out. One, 9-1. Second serve. One, 9-2. Point. Two, 9-2. Point. Three, 9-2. Side out. Nine, 3-1. Second serve. Nine, 3-2. Point. Ten, 3-2. Side out. You're correct there. 3-10-1. Second serve. Three, 10-2. Ten, 3-1. ladies and gentlemen, for JW Johnson and Jorja Johnson. They're moving on to the semifinals.
A lot of us miss hit the ball. I know I miss hit the ball a lot. So
Speak for
more
yourself,
forgiving.
I'm not very good at pickleball, but I've learned that if you dress like you're one of the pros, people are gonna think you're a lot better at pickleball than you really are. That's why I like to buy all my pro quality gear at Valère. Whenever I added the bag with the Valère hat, I mean, my duper score went up 3 points overnight. It was incredible. I have been mistaken for Julian Arnold at a couple rec league tournaments recently, so I like to throw out some Andiamos every now and then when I'm playing, just to have some fun with it.
For muscle cramps and spasms, you need fast relief. TheraWorks Relief absorbs quickly with a safe, gentle, non-opioid formula without the mess or strong odor. So get back at it. TheraWorks. TheraWorks.
TheraWorks works.
Use TheraWorks every day to prevent muscle cramps and spasms. TheraWorks works. Try TheraWorks and get back at it.
This spring, you don't have to be a baller to buy like one. With a power bid approval from Guaranteed Rate, you can go head-to-head with cash offers and win. Call a Guaranteed Rate loan officer today.
We won 2 years back-to-back. Now you win too. The Hyundai Ioniq 5 and Ioniq 6. The Hyundai Ioniq 5 and Ioniq 6 come standard with complimentary maintenance and America's best warranty. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
The future of pickleball is here. Welcome to Top Court. Get ready for unlimited access to top players.
Welcome back to Championship Court. We are at the Takeya Showcase presented by Best Day Brewing. Semifinal number 1, and it is going to be a good one. Leigh Waters and Ben Johns taking on Lindsey and Riley Newman. Riley Newman going a little sleeveless for us here. A little wardrobe change. But Kyle, what are you looking for in this matchup here?
Well, Dom, get your popcorn ready.
Yeah.
This is the matchup everybody wanted to see, especially after last week in Seattle. I believe the Newmans barely lost that one, 11-8 in the third. As we know, Ben Johns and Leigh Waters have only lost one time all year. If they're going to lose, the Newmans have as good a chance as anybody to take them down. I'm really excited.
Well, as you can see, our bracket, it's played out exactly how you would have written it out. 1, 4, 2, 3 here in the semifinals. And during that last match, I got a chance to catch up with Lindsey and Riley Newman and was talking with them, and admittedly they even said they had us figured out a little bit, and we had to make an adjustment, and that adjustment obviously is what we pointed out was putting Riley on the right. And just like in his interview, Riley's like, I'm so comfortable with Lindsey on the left, it was easy for me. So they made that adjustment. Now we'll see how they play against Leigh Waters and Ben Johns, as you see on your screen. Ben and Leigh warming up, finishing up their warm-ups. But what would you say would be kind of the X factor out of this whole matchup for you, Kyle?
Well, honestly, I think the biggest X factor is the attacking skills of Leigh Waters. Riley Newman is so comfortable taking a lot of court and really daring his opponents into low percentage plays, but Leigh Waters has not seen very many balls that she does not like to attack, and traditionally in their matchups, she's been able to take advantage of Riley Newman playing that 70-80% of the court. Very tough to do from a counterattacking standpoint if you're facing a very aggressive, capable attacker.
And there you have Leigh Waters in front of you, and her partner Ben Johns turned pro in 2016, right around the first ever U.S. Open was that time, and he made a name for himself in the following years. And Ben Johns out of Maryland uses a Yola favorite shot backhand roll, and that's no kind of surprise to anybody, is it, Kyle?
No, he can initiate from very low positions, doesn't hit that backhand roll super hard, but is so precise with his location, is able to use that to always stay ahead in the point. And like you mentioned, only 24 years old for Ben Johns. It feels like he's been around forever, which he has, but he's been dominant from a very young age in this sport.
Lindsey Newman right there out of Everett, Washington, turned pro in 2018, 32 years young. 5'9", 2 young children, so she's had to juggle family life with pickleball life. And then there's brother Riley Newman, living currently in Dallas, Texas, turned pro same time, January 2018, 30 years old. And no surprise there, his favorite shot, the two-handed backhand. And we're going to see a ton of that.
Game one.
But right now, Lindsey starting on the right, Riley on the left, and Leigh Waters to serve.
Side out.
Well, and I think this is the kind of preview of how this match is going to go. It's going to be very patient. All 4 players with good hands, they're going to pick their spots to pull the trigger.
Second serve.
And nice trigger pull right there for Ben Johns.
Yeah, it goes right at the Lindsey Newman left hip. Good spot for him.
Side out. Zero, 0-1. Second serve.
Almost a feeling out process here early on for both these teams.
Yeah, first trigger pull attempt there from Waters. Expect to see a lot more of those.
You see Ben get really big in the middle there when Leigh stepped off to the side to get to her two-handed backhand. Protects her so well. Nice finish for Ben Johnson.
Yeah, Riley probably initiating from just a little bit too low. Wasn't quite balanced. Would have been better maybe resetting that one.
Nice job. Riley Newman hitting that back where it came from. So Johns wants him to come back to the middle, but Riley went opposite, back to the sideline. One-two combo there from Leigh Waters. Pulls the trigger down the line on Riley Newman.
Yeah, Riley just stretched enough to miss that second counter.
Point.
And that's the forehand roll from Newman that I like from the opposite side, from the right side. He pulls that trigger and then sits in the middle. And I think there's a little frustration from Waters right there.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's what the Newmans can do. Waters and Johns were well ahead in that point for the majority, but the ball just kept coming back.
Great lob by Waters to set that point up.
Yeah, Lindsey was back, playing defense, didn't do a bad job, but Riley tried staying right on that line, maybe a little bit too bold, dealing with the Ben Johns attack.
2-1-2. Left, reserve. 2-1-2. Side out.
There's that attack on a drop from Ben Johns that Leigh Waters is known for.
Yeah, and you don't often see Ben Johns on the right side, maybe just a little bit out of rhythm, hitting dinks from that location.
That's tough right there. I know Lindsey Newman wants to speed something up and get something on the attack, but right at Ben Johns is tough. Oh, and a little miscommunication there. Johns wanted to take that, but Leigh Waters is holding her ground.
My mistake. Lindsey should be serving. 2-2-2. Side out.
Right there, good talk from Leigh Waters.
Yeah, and the advantage that Leigh has is if she can stretch Riley Newman just a little bit on that first attack, it'll often engage Ben Johns into that firefight, which gives them a little bit of the advantage at times.
Second serve. 2-2-2.
Lindsey Newman going down that line. It was there. She missed it by maybe about 6 inches.
Yeah, she definitely had some space. Don't mind her going for that. She's got to keep Johns honest on occasion.
Oh, and Riley Newman going for the Burt there again. But again, gets out of position a little bit and leaves Lindsey out to dry.
Yeah, it was a great read by him, but Lindsey forced to reset that ball rather than stay on the attack, and they paid the price.
Side out. 2-4-1.
Ben Johns, he may be 6'1", but his reach is very long, and he can get to a lot of balls.
Yeah, definitely has the dimensions of this court figured out to a T. Very tough to find attackable locations on the #1 player in the world.
2-4-2.
Great counter from Ben Johns. You think that's an accident, that's not.
Yeah, that ball got on him very quick. Super impressive for him to be able to find a forehand counter.
4-2-1. Second serve. 4-2-2.
Riley trying to communicate with Lindsey that ball's going to be out, but she plays it, and a point for Waters and Johns.
5-2-2. Side out.
Uncharacteristic, a few missed drop thirds from Ben Johnson.
Yeah, maybe just a little bit of an opportunity for the Newmans to climb back here, maybe even out the score.
2-5-1.
Just such a good reset from Riley Newman with the left hand.
Yeah, Ben John's doing what he does. Always seems to find a way to dictate the action up at the kitchen line.
Just missing Newman's shoulder.
Referee timeout. There's a challenge that the player was hit before the ball went out.
So Ben Johnson
The out call puts us at
immediately
3-5-2. It's under video
challenging
review.
that call that ball hit Riley Newman.
Yeah, he seemed sure. He seemed absolutely sure. It's rare that he will stop play and then challenge if he's not 100% sure. So we'll look at the replay here.
Tough from that angle. Initially live, it didn't look like it did, but Ben was very adamant about it.
Yeah, right near that Riley Newman right shoulder.
Tough to see.
Yeah, I don't know if we can tell definitively one way or the other.
Going to be tough to make this call. Again, that's why, Kyle, we're in the booth and not reviewing this play here, but they're going to take a look at it. We're at 5-3. Waters and John's lead. We called it when this match got set up that we're going to see some longer points, some points that are grinded out at the kitchen line. We've gotten that. Is there any differences for either team, Kyle, that you're seeing that could change kind of momentum here?
Yeah, no, I think we saw a more patient Leigh Waters for the first couple of points than we saw in her last match, and that's understandable given the counter-punching ability of Riley Newman, but she has, attacked him out wide a few times. I think she's doing a good job of calibrating her patience with her offense, keeping Newman honest, and again, he's got to ride that line of he knows he needs to get involved, but against this team, if he tries that kamikaze approach, they just have too much in their arsenal for that to work. So he's got to continue to always kind of make them think about him in the back of their mind, but at the same time do a certain amount of grinding and staying home.
There's a little closer look right there of that ball possibly getting the right shoulder of Riley Newman. We'll see. They're taking a nice long look at this, Kyle, and they really want to make sure that they get this right. And we have our answer here on Championship Court.
After video review, there's evidence that it hit the player on the way before landing out. Results in a side out, 5-2-1.
So a good challenge here from Ben Johns and Leigh Waters as the video review is
5-2-1
overturned. Ben John's corner pocket.
Yeah, both Newmans calling that out in the air, assuming that it's going to go long, but the spin off the Ben John's paddle, just enough to keep that in.
Oh, Lindsey Newman says you take that corner and I'll dot this corner.
6-2-2.
feet up right there from Riley Newman, leaning in, using that length to his advantage.
2-6-1.
Wow, the counter from Leigh Waters.
Yeah, and she can really trust everything in the middle covered by her partner. Gives her free reign to just slide over and play almost everything with the backhand.
Point.
About 2 feet out there from Ben Johns. He tries to slip that one down the line.
3-6-2. Side out.
Looked like Riley Newman stepped on the line. Got tripped by it.
Very animated with the body language, trying to will that one over the net.
Watch out for those baselines that jump up and grab you. Wow, another beautiful lob from Leigh Waters sets that Ben Johns put away up. Here's Riley Newman getting tripped up by that baseline.
7-3-1.
Oh, Leigh Waters cleaning up. She loves that shake and bake off the Ben Johns drive.
Yeah, just staying so balanced with her lower body as she's moving forward. Perfect timing on the counter there.
Wow, and Johns even got fooled right there, and he still makes a play.
Yeah, that's when it's disheartening. It was a completely fool your opponent, and they're still able to connect with the counter.
Wow, that pull about 3-4 inches off the ground.
And Lindsey Newman was squatted down in full scorpion, covering almost every location. Ben Johns hitting that perfect tunnel that she leaves vulnerable.
Waters and Johns with a game point, and that will do it right there. 11-2. Waters and Johns convincingly here in game number 1 of this semifinal. We'll take a break. Game 2 on the other side here at the Carvana PPA Tour.
We made our own tequila, so we'd always have a reason to get together, so you'd always have a reason to get together. Grab a glass, amigo. Our casa is your casa.
Riley Newman trying to find some answers here for Ben Johns and Leigh Waters in game number 2. Meet the new Versix Raw, Versix Pickleball, the sweet spot of price and performance. Check out one of the new Versix Raw paddles. That's just so tough on you, so quick off the pedal of Ben Johns.
Yeah, and people talk so much about the spin that he's able to generate. But when he hits a high ball, he can really flatten that out to maximize his power for the finish as well as anybody.
Second serve. Zero, 0-2.
Ben Johns coming out on top of yet another hands battle.
Yeah, and that's been the difference. Riley Newman, with his elite counterpunching, normally gets the better of most opponents.
1-0-2.
But Waters and Johns have kept him limited with his aggression so far in this match.
See, there's no change either from the Newmans. The change worked in their first semifinal or quarterfinal match. Why would you not try and change and put Riley Newman on that right side?
Yeah, and Dom, they may still make that formation change. I think if you're in their camp, I think they're concerned about putting Lindsey Newman in front of Leigh Waters with how gifted of an attacker she is.
Point.
And just a little frustration right there, trying to do something, trying to go right through the body of Leigh Waters there. And there it is, Riley Newman on that right-hand side finds some opening on Ben Johns, so they are going to switch now.
0-4-1.
We'll see what happens here.
Point.
Good defense there from Riley Newman, forces the error. Our Ben Johns, and the Newmans are on the board.
1-4-1.
Nice move on the Burt from Riley Newman, his third in the last 2 matches.
I was going to say, I don't think I've seen a Burt from anybody else today. Seen a handful from Riley Newman.
Yep.
2-4-1.
Frying pan pancake there from Riley Newman.
And so far, the formation change, Coach Dom, it's working out. Give you some credit.
Oh,
second serve.
Got to make third though.
3-4-2.
A ball never came up to Newman. And again, same thing we've seen on that side of the court a couple times, Kyle.
Yeah, he clearly got a bad bounce with the amount of topspin Ben Johns had on that. Definitely should have sat up a little higher.
Both the guys on the right now. Oh, and Ben Johns just casually punches the ball right down the middle.
And like you mentioned, kind of a rare opposite formation than what we're used to seeing.
Yes, ma'am.
But it was Johns and Waters who got the better of that exchange.
Ben held his own on the right there. Did all right.
Point.
Yeah, nice penetrating dink there by Johns. Lindsey Newman unable to come up with the half volley on the backhand dink.
I think Riley Newman takes over more of the court when he's on the right side.
No, you're absolutely right. It's been tough for Waters and Johns to stay in the Waters versus Lindsey pattern because Riley's presence is really being felt, pinching all the way over.
6-3-2. Side out.
Nice job by Lindsey Newman moving the ball around. It wasn't pace that won that for her. It was finding different locations while still keeping the ball at Leigh Waters.
think it clips the tape right there and hops up over. Newman can't believe it.
3-6-2.
I'm still liking the patterns better from the Newmans because it's getting a little more frantic, right? And I think the Newmans will feed off of that kind of frantic play.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think staying in this formation is the right play. It's serving them a little bit better in this matchup so far.
3-1.
Ooh, and Riley Newman stepping in. I think it's the right play. He just overhits it.
Yeah, definitely has to attack that ball. It's just a matter of where he takes it.
7-3-1.
Nice job by Lindsey Newman redirecting that speed up.
Yeah, she just had a sliver back across court, but it didn't take her much. She threaded the needle nicely there.
7-3-2.
Wow, Ben John just finding a spot, but again, another beautiful lob from Lindsey Newman.
Yeah, not a bad play from her, but it certainly can be disheartening when you make a great lob, but your opponents are still able to get back to neutral and win the point from you.
Wow, and Ben John's letting that ball drop as far as he could for the ATP. He almost brought that ball back to the center service line. Can't get enough underneath it, and it will be a game and match point for Ben and Anna-Leigh.
10-3-2. Side out.
Seen a few of those, Kyle.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen
3-10-1.
more third misses from Ben Johns we're used to, and they're still up big.
Second serve.
Just shows the diversity of their game, what they can do, how they can overcome, you know, small mistakes like that.
Point.
Nice counter from Lindsey Newman.
Yeah, jammed up Ben Johns, got that right in the body.
4-10-2.
Ooh, a little speed up from Riley Newman. I think he clipped the tape a little bit and got on Johns.
Five, 10-2.
Wow, and that ball's not coming back on the forehand of Anna-Leigh Waters.
Yeah, so the Newman's able to get a couple, but still in a big hole here, down match point.
10-5-1. Point.
And the ball in the net from Lindsey Newman, and Anna-Leigh Waters and Ben Johns will move on to yet another championship Sunday. 11-2, 11-5 here in Fountain Valley, California. We'll take a break and speak with Anna-Leigh Waters and Ben Johns right after this.
Pioneered by revolutionary technology, backed by relentless research, we bring you an unmatched quality of product. Made right here in the USA, each performance paddle is engineered to perfection and built to last. Because when it comes to the sport we all love, quality and performance matter.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Back here on Championship Court, the Takeya Showcase, presented by Best Day Brewing. Leigh Waters and Ben Johns doing Waters and Johns things. 11-2, 11-5 over Lindsey and Riley Newman. And we have Ben and Annalee courtside. Ben, Annalee, first, congratulations. Yet again, another championship Sunday for you two. Going into a matchup like this against Lindsey and Riley Newman, you know very well, they've played you very well. Tactically, what was your game plan going in? Ben, we'll first start with you.
Yeah, it was definitely be wary of the bounces on the court and try to get in every time. I like how the ball plays here in the evening, so I was pretty confident with the drives and the drops. And then once at the line, pretty much just aggression. Whenever I could see a ball that I could attack, I was definitely taking it. And then just be wary of their patterns. They got a few spots that they like, and if you're aware of those, then you can do a better job countering.
Well, Annalee, this was a team that played you guys pretty close last week in Seattle in the semifinal, but you guys just seemed to be in control from start to finish here. Was there anything different about today or the conditions that you felt like really favored you guys?
Yeah, I think the court at Seattle was a little worse than this one, which might be hard to believe, and it was a little darker, so me and Ben have trouble at night. Everybody knows we have bad eyes. But other than that, I just feel like we came out a little stronger in the beginning. Last time we lost that first game. This time I think we came in just, super ready to, play super powerful and aggressive and be the first aggressors and not let them attack us first. And I think we did that from the beginning.
Well, congratulations, guys. Moving on to Championship Sunday, and good luck to you guys in men's and women's doubles tomorrow. Our final matchup here on Championship Court, semifinal number 2. Anna Bright, James Ignatowich taking on the Johnson siblings, JW and Jorja Johnson. We'll be right back with that matchup here in Fountain Valley, California.
Let's have better time with this. Our advanced formulas are made of plant-sourced omega-3s from 9 nutritious foods. Green fat isn't anti-aging, it's pro-aging. Have better time with Green Fat.
And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
Well, one more matchup for you here at the Takeya Showcase presented by Best Day Brewing. And it's semifinal number 2. Anna Bright, James Ignatowich taking on JW and Jorja Johnson. Kyle, let's preview this one. First X factor for this matchup of all 4 of these players.
I would say that, the biggest X factor, what I'm looking at most is Jorja Johnson. Her ability to counter and handle the attacks from Ignatowich and Anna Wright. They're definitely an attacking team, but Jorja Johnson known to have some of the fastest and strongest counter-punching hands around. This is the only team that has beaten Ben Johns and Leigh Waters all year long, and Jorja Johnson played a big part in why they were able to get that victory.
And then her brother, JW Johnson, needs no introduction. This young man has pretty much done it all. Came onto the scene TOC a couple years ago where he really made a mark, where he went through Ben Johns and Tyson McGuffin on his way to a singles title at TOC, and now just making his name in all aspects, in all mixed men's and women, or mixed men's and singles, excuse me, not women. And then we have Anna Wright, Grapevine, Texas, turned pro 2022. What are you looking for out of her and James?
Well, she's as mentally tough as they come, excuse me. Looking for her to do her thing. She really moves the ball around well, always seems to be the one dictating with her dinks at the kitchen line, and she's more than capable of firing attacks. Of course, she's gonna have to be selective with doing that, given that she's likely to have JW Johnson in front of her, but look for her to get her team ahead, even just with dinking and moving the ball around.
And then her partner, James Ignatowich, recently last year just turned pro in 2022. I was talking to you off camera, where I saw James before he turned pro, came over and played in one of my tournaments in my events at 4-5. And I can say this about him because he admits it all the time. He lost at 4-5 in his first tournament he played. And then it has been all downhill after that, where he has really come in hot and heavy on the pro side and is really playing well right now.
Well, he trains constantly. He's really just taken his game to another level in the last year or so. He's extremely athletic, a very gifted attacker from both forehand and backhand. In the last match we saw him play, he was very bold with his court positioning, clogging the middle of the court. We'll see if Jorja and JW Johnson can keep him a little bit more honest in this match. That'll be critical for them.
And the best part about all four of these players, Kyle, is that they're all still learning and still absorbing and still picking up things, and they're only just going to get better.
It's a scary thought.
It is.
Game 1, time in, 0-0-2.
Anna Wright to serve to start us off. Semifinal number 2, our last match of the night. Jorja Johnson going right at Ignatowich, going, hey, I'm coming right at you, big guy.
Yeah, we talked about some of the power that she possesses and put it on full display there.
Is this, would we consider this the night session? Ooh, Jorja sets herself up perfectly.
Yeah, it just goes maybe just a little bit too big on the finish. Tries to go totally flat, but wasn't quite balanced.
Side out.
You guys hear our lead referee, Mark Thomas. Second referee is Thomas Tadler. And our tracking referee is Howard Hepworth. All-star crew out there of referees as well.
Second serve.
Good depth on that volley, keeping Bright Ignatowich back at the baseline.
Ooh, nice step in there from JW Johnson, just doesn't convert. And Anna Bright's walking back to the baseline, smiling.
1-0-2.
Yeah, she knows she maybe got away with one there.
Nice spot there from Ignatowich on the second speed up right at the feet of Jorja.
Yeah, and as we mentioned, of the two teams, this is more of an attacking style team. They're going to try to initiate a little bit more often and try to dictate as often as they can.
Side out.
Nice little run there from Ignatowich and Bright.
0-2-1. Second serve.
Miss hit there from Jorja Johnson.
0-2-2.
Jorja's on it. She's right there.
That is the risk, though, when you dink back behind Ignatowich. If you put a little too much air under that ball, he's very capable of pulling the trigger with that two-handed backhand.
Point.
Couple mistakes back-to-back here from Jorja Johnson will give Ignatowich and Wright a 3-0 lead.
3-0-1.
Some excellent digs and resets there in transition from Ignatowich. Had a conversation with him a few months ago, and he was talking about his game. He said that was really the missing piece. Looks like he's really worked hard on that.
Good spot there from JW Johnson, right at the feet of Anna Bright.
4-0-2.
Nice spot there from Jorja Johnson.
Yeah, went back behind Ignatowich, took advantage of him just cheating to the middle a little bit.
0-4-1. Point.
Yeah, and a nice penetrating dink there from Jorja Johnson. Put a lot of backspin on that. That really skidded into Anna Bright, earned the air.
Nice initiation from Jorja Johnson.
Two, 4-1.
Oh, nice. Oh, I thought it caught the back line, but just a little long from Jorja Johnson. That's a right move there.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I think she's going to need to do that from time to time to help get JW involved more in some of these firefights.
Side out.
Nice little answer there from the Johnsons. 2-0 run of their own.
Second serve. 4-2-2.
Wow, good reset in the middle of that from Ignatowich, but then Anna Bright can't do anything about that ball off the tape.
It's a nice hold there by the Johnsons. Keep the score close here early.
Pulling off the tape from Jorja Johnson as she taps the bill of her paddle. She can't believe it right there. Bill of her hat, excuse me, with her paddle. That's exactly what you pointed out, Kyle, is that when you go back behind James Ignatowich, he's sitting on that and he likes to turn and pull the trigger on that two-handed backhand.
Yeah, that's going to be an important counter for Jorja Johnson to make. If Ignatowich is able to get that attack through, might be just a little too easy for them to come up with a winning game plan.
Point.
JW Johnson a little outstretched there. Didn't move his feet really, tried to reach for it.
Again, just pinpoint precision on that volley. Really took the time away from Anna Bright to come up with a good shot.
Side out.
Off the tape and outside out to the Johnsons. See if they can answer again here. We're down 4-0. Had a 2-0 mini run of their own. Wow, that is just veteran move from the 16-year-old. Sees Anna Bright and Ignatowich are stacking, pulls the serve all the way to the sideline, and gives herself an opening to pull the trigger. She did it again there. Yep. Knowing they're going to uncoil, she serves at a sideline.
I honestly think it's a set play that they probably work on and perfecting it here when it matters most.
Second serve.
JW Johnson going for the Ernie and just goes a little long.
Yeah, it looked like that ball just dropped a little lower than he expected by the time he was hitting it.
4-5-2. Tied out.
Another 2 points put on the board by the Johnsons. Back within one now.
5-4-1.
Yeah, a couple unforced errors from Jorja Johnson are the difference right now in this match.
Yeah, she tried to go pretty big there while her feet were still moving. A little bit risky.
Second serve.
Looked like Ignatowich changed his mind halfway through that shot.
6-4-2.
Good hands there in the middle from JW Johnson, protecting his sister.
Yeah, no, that was huge. Ignatowich looked to be in complete control with that first forehand attack.
Oh, and Ignatowich, I like the first two. The last one, I think he just let Bright take that last one.
Yeah, might have been one step.
5-6-1. Point.
Good serve right there. Putting pressure
receiver,
on.
6-6-1.
And a timeout from Ignatowich and Bright. Early on, Kyle, it looked like it was all Ignatowich and Bright. Johnson's make some adjustments, and we are all tied here at 6 in semifinal number 2. We'll take a break with these players and be back. The Carvana PPA Tour.
Pioneered by revolutionary technology, backed by relentless research, we bring you an unmatched quality of product. Made right here in the USA, each performance paddle is engineered to perfection and built to last. Because when it comes to the sport we all love, quality and performance matter.
We're Carvana, the company who invented car vending machines and buying a car 100% online. Now we've created a brand new way for you to sell your car. Whether it's a year old or a few years old, we want to buy your car. So go to Carvana, enter your license plate, answer a few questions, and our techno wizardry calculates your car's value and gives you a real offer in seconds. When you're ready, we'll come to you, pay you on the spot, and pick up your car. That's it. So ditch the old way of selling your car and say hello to the new way at Carvana.
Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. You cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
Under the lights here in Fountain Valley, California. It's the night session here on the Carvana PPA Tour, semifinal number 2. Jorja and JW Johnson evening things up at 6 apiece. As we resume play game 1, a shot at Championship Sunday on the line. Nice Nice job by Jorja Johnson setting up her brother, JW.
Yeah, great job by her winning that cross-court battle between her and Anna Wright. But the difference, Dom, has been they've been keeping Ignatowich honest, not being afraid to go to him and force him to do more than play the whole match in that off-the-ball role where he's so dangerous.
Second serve.
Just a little too much of Ignatowich right there in the middle.
7-6-2.
So 7-6 lead for the Johnsons. They take their first lead of the game. Oh, Jorja Johnson down the line. And just nothing Wright and Ignatowich could do but watch.
Yeah, that's what you give up when you play a strong middle. You are vulnerable down your line.
Oh my goodness, JW Johnson's reaction on the backhand.
Well, and Anna Wright, to keep that point alive, most people are stuck in jail dealing with the JW Johnson flick. She was able to fight a couple of those off, but ultimately the hand speed of JW, just the difference maker in that point.
Well, we have the second and final timeout for Ignatowich and Wright. Take a look at that last point here. Look at that reaction from JW Johnson. Anna Wright almost gets it back. But we'll take a quick commercial break as Anna Wright trying to refuel and re-energize here and get back in game number 1.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
There you see James Ignatowich. See what answers him and Anna Wright came up with during that timeout. But it has been all Johnson and Johnson here late. 9-6 lead.
Point.
Ball there that Anna Wright usually doesn't miss, but trying to make something happen.
Yeah, she turned on it just fine. It was just a little bit lower than I think she expected.
That is an 11-2 run to end game number 1 by Jorja and JW Johnson. It is back to the drawing board right now for James Ignatowich and Anna Wright, who look to be off to a good start, but a great answer by the Johnsons in game number 1. Game number 2 coming up for you next, right after these words.
Let's have better time with this. Our advanced formulas are made of plant-sourced omega-3s from 9 nutritious foods. Green fat isn't anti-aging, it's pro-aging. Have better time with green fat.
Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. You cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
Well, the fans are out, and the Wright fans, that being, they need to kind of pick her up a little bit here as they started off hot and heavy, and then it was all Jorja and JW Johnson. Game number 2 about to get underway. Jorja Johnson to serve.
Game 2, time in, 0-0-2.
Nice little speed up there from Jorja Johnson. The counter goes wide.
And she was really the difference in that game 1, Dom, really elevating her play after being down 4-0, moving the ball around well, being very bold with her attacks.
Ooh, and missing the body of James Ignatowich is JW Johnson.
Yeah, rare miss for him, but team was still in a very good position in that point.
Point. Little long right there from Jorja.
1-1-1.
Oh, hesitation. For some odd reason, JW did not come over to take that.
Yeah, and unlike a lot of the other top players, he doesn't take as much court as some of the other top guys in mixed. There probably would have been better served being a little more aggressive.
Defense from Jorja Johnson, but can't really do much with it. Ignatowich all over it.
Yeah, beautiful finish from Ignatowich across his body with the short angle backhand winner.
Good start here for Ignatowich and Wright.
3-1-1.
Your 2 seed. Big forehand there from Jorja Johnson. We talked about it last week in Collins, Seattle, that you and I both are and believe that Jorja Johnson's forehand is bigger than JW's.
I know it's bigger than mine, Tom.
Nice ball right at the body of JW Johnson. When we say bigger, I mean because Jorja Johnson hits such a flat ball, there's more pace on it. JW gets a little more shape on his.
Yeah, she has a little more motion as well. JW is a little bit more compact.
So good right there from Jorja Johnson.
Yeah, really nice choice. Doesn't hit that attack at full speed. Just trusts her spin and her placement for the winner there.
Let recall. 1-4-1.
Off the edge guard of Jorja Johnson's paddle.
Yeah, she was in a good position, but
1-4-2.
Ignatowich getting the better of her in that exchange.
Yeah, that's a tough speed up right there for Jorja.
Yeah, she can sometimes speed up cross court, but when it's below the height of the net, more in that flick category, really tough proposition,
4-1-1.
taking it anywhere other than the person right in front of you.
Second serve. Four, 1-2. Side out.
Yeah, the drive from Ignatowich just sitting up just enough to give Jorja a chance on a big
1-4-1.
counter there.
Just too much pressure for Ignatowich. He had Jorja and JW all over the court.
Yeah, they fended off a couple of attacks, but just too much aggression from the big man.
1-4-2.
Nice spot there from JW.
Yeah, Dom, you see how he keeps his elbow tucked in on that forehand counter? No wasted motion at all. Keeping it compact, really a big reason why his hands are so fast.
Point.
Don't mind it right there from Ignatowich. It's the right play.
3-4-2.
Eerily similar to game number 1. Ignatowich and Wright were out to a 4-1 lead here. Wow, big overhead there from Ignatowich on the defensive cover on the ATP from JW Johnson.
4-3-1. Second serve.
I don't think Jorja really hit that. It was kind of a miss-hit.
Yeah, it looked like Ignatowich didn't quite read the bounce. A little bit fooled there.
4-3-2. Side out.
Oh, and Anna Bright trying to flip that down the line on JW.
Yeah, don't mind the attack at all. Even if JW gets there, I think he's so far at stretch, he's probably going to have to just block that back.
Off the left shoulder of Anna Bright.
Yeah, and JW putting his hands up, letting Anna Bright know that was accidental.
Four, 4-1.
Just long
Second
from
serve.
Jorja Johnson.
Not enough to overturn.
Well, I think she thought that was in originally. Did look just out to us from here.
4-4-2. I'll recall. 4-4-2. Side out.
Yeah, Jorja, I think just standing a little too upright with her posture there to be in a position to counter that one.
4-4-1.
All tied now at 4. Ooh.
Second serve.
Just missing that I think Anna Bright thought it was way out, but that didn't miss by that much.
Yeah, had JW fooled with a little misdirection shot there.
Misdirect by Jorja Johnson started all that.
And a big difference maker in this match is how much Jorja Johnson is able to lean in at the kitchen line. Not very many of Anna Bright's dinks right now are bouncing. It's giving Jorja more options on that attack.
Big overhead from Ignatowich will end that. Second server for the Johnsons.
4-4-2.
Just missing right there is Jorja Johnson.
Yeah, she was all over that first counter, but nice hands there by Ignatowich just to get that back and make her beat her with one more shot.
JW Johnson wearing his new Brew Crew hat, Milwaukee Brewer hat that he loves.
Looking good. I like it. It's a good look.
Be better if it was Cubs hat,
Right.
but okay.
It's wrong team, I guess.
That's fine. It's fine. I like it. They recently went to a Brewers game, so I forgot it. Oh, and I think Jorja thought JW was going to come over and get that, put her paddle down, kind of relaxed for a half second, and then for it causes that error.
5-4-2.
Ball hit the ground and never came up.
Yeah, Anna Bright's still looking at that spot in frustration. No reason for the ball to stay that low. Definitely unlucky. It's either the ball or a spot on the court that made that happen. Giving the ball a good long hard look right now.
I think they're going to look to get another ball. But yeah, every once in a while that'll happen. You know, in the middle of a match, ball take a funky hop and ball may have cracked or hits a funny spot on the court.
Yeah, just got to tell yourself that they all even out in the end. Tough to do sometimes when you're in the heat of battle, not to let the frustration carry over.
JW Johnson, as you see there, patiently, nonchalant, waiting for this to get back underway. It's a 5-4 lead for Ignatowich and Wright.
Here we go.
The Johnsons will be serving now.
4-5-1.
That flick right there, so good, Kyle.
Yeah, the ability to create offense from that low of a position, really one of the big reasons why he separates himself from a lot of the other top pros.
Jorja Johnson going ATP right there.
Yeah, she waited till the last possible second, hit that one with a lot of pace. Not sure if it was going to stay in, but Ignatowich was committed to defending that there. Very tough for him to let that go.
Timeout here from Ignatowich and Bright. Johnson and Johnson talking it over. And again, Kyle, game one looked like it was all Ignatowich and Bright. Jumped out to a 4-0 lead. Johnson and Johnson go on an 11-2 run to end it. Here, game two, Ignatowich and Bright jump up to a 4-1 lead. Johnson and Johnson answer. Now they're up by 1. What has been the biggest difference for Johnson and Johnson able to come back each time?
Well, I thought in game 1, it was really just not shying away, Jorja Johnson specifically, from either attacking or dinking back behind Ignatowich, just moving the ball around. But here in game 2, it really feels like her court positioning, her ability to lean in, not let Anna Wright dictate as much, because she's not letting a lot of those dinks bounce. So it's gradually just slightly pushing Anna Wright just a step off the line, and that advantage in that court position of being right on the line seems to be helping the Johnson team win a lot of those hand battles.
So as we come back into play, it'll be Jorja Johnson serving.
Yes.
Up 6-5.
Time in. 6-5-1.
On first server still. Change here for Wright and Ignatowich.
Second serve.
Jorja Johnson missing that one, but as you see out of the timeout, Brighton and Ignatowich staying. So it puts
6-5-2.
Ignatowich in front of JW Johnson. And the change works out of the timeout so far.
Yeah, and Ignatowich with a similar skill set in that way to Riley Newman. He's capable of playing a lot of court, trusting his two-handed backhand in the middle, where you see he can find offense no problem.
Point. Six, 6-1.
Ignatowich had it backside on Johnson. Don't know if it would have been a winner, but it was there.
Yeah, definitely would have been enough to give him the advantage in the point.
6-6-2.
Ignatowich almost taking that ball off his right hip.
Yeah, and again, the slight difference in court positioning for Jorja and JW Johnson, paying dividends and helping them win that hands battle.
Johnson, that being Jorja, can't reset the second one, so second server.
6-6-2. Side out.
Yeah, it seems like the change of positioning by Ignatowich and Bright kind of throwing off Johnson and Johnson a little bit.
Second serve.
Yeah, it can be such a huge advantage in these close matches, having that ability to change formations and being able to play both sides effectively.
All off the tape and off the chest of Anna Bright. Side out, still tied here at 6.
6-6-1.
From Ignatowich on the first one, too, on the speed up from Jorja.
Yeah, Jorja trying to get him with that 1-2 combo, but her second shot pulled her just a little too far off the court. Their team was vulnerable.
Side out.
And we've had a few quick side outs for each team.
6-6-1.
Nobody getting separation, all tied here at 6.
Jorja Johnson going off the tape right there. Now we'll give Ignatowich and Bright a 1-point advantage.
7-6-1.
Oh, wow. And poor James Ignatowich finally gets involved and goes wide.
Yeah, it was a heck of a hands battle, but JW Johnson again being the difference, holding his ground, not relinquishing any court to his opponents.
7-6. 7-6-2.
Great read there by Jorja Johnson. Again, a little speed up flick.
Yeah, just was barely able to jam Anna Wright up just enough.
Oh, and Ignatowich, not a bad idea, but just overhits it.
Yeah, taking his hand off, going with the one-handed flick to give himself a little bit more reach out front. But yeah, just ran out of court trying to go back behind JW Johnson.
Point.
Freebie there from Anna Wright. Can't have that here late in game two, especially when you need game two. Four of those players, but Ignatowich coming out on top.
Yeah, his team was behind in that exchange. He was very bold, found a way to move forward. Huge point for them.
Point. Anna Wright getting caught right there. Almost in between whether she should let that go or play that.
Timeout receivers.
Johnson and Johnson out to a 9-7 lead. Again, just slowly taking the life out of Ignatowich and Wright here, up by 2 and 2 points away from moving on to Championship Sunday, Kyle.
Yeah, and they've been a little bit more bold. You know, I talked about beginning this match, you know, the team of Wright and Ignatowich being more the attacking team and the Johnson team being more of the counter-attackers. But anything that they've had in that flick category that they can lean in and take out of the air, they haven't shied away from it. Hasn't worked every time, but over the last few exchanges, you've seen how they've done just enough to jam up their opponents and win a lot of those hand battles.
So 70 degrees here in Fountain Valley, California. Clear, beautiful night. Absolutely phenomenal night for pickleball here at the Los Cabs Sports Village. Take a look at our final match of the evening here on Championship Court. Winner will face Leigh Waters and Ben Johns in the gold medal match on Sunday.
We don't get a lot of night matches here on the Carvana PPA Tour,
we
but
don't.
I'm kind of liking it.
I like it. I like it. It looks good. The court looks beautiful right now.
Reminds me of the U.S. Open in tennis. Hype it up a little bit more.
We'll be here till midnight. Some of those matches those guys do, the U.S. Open, amazing.
9-7-2.
We come back and play JW Johnson a serve, 2 points away from playing on Championship Sunday. Oh, Jorja Johnson going for the Ernie, and she was ahead of it.
Yeah, no, she set it up beautifully. She was just a little bit early, and that's a big, big point.
7-10-1. I'm sorry, I'll recall. 7-9-1.
Right at the body of Jorja Johnson. They talk about that all the time. It's nothing personal, just business. that's the hardest place to get out of the way, is center mass in your body.
Yeah, for a lot of people, that's their most vulnerable position to be attacked. So all's fair.
There's that flick set up by Jorja Johnson. JW able to finish that.
8-9-2.
Really working about 13, maybe 14 feet of the court right there.
Yeah, all four players being very patient there. They know how important these next few points are.
Second serve.
As soon as JW hit that, he knew it was in the net. He just put his hands down. Couldn't believe he missed it.
92.
Oh my God.
Point.
Ignatowich gets a bad bounce right there, and that will give JW and Jorja Johnson match point. Jorja Johnson, being the aggressor, finishes it 11-8. JW and Jorja Johnson in game number 2. They will move on to play Leigh Waters and Ben Johns on Sunday. Here's our final point.
And a fitting way to end it, Dom. Jorja Johnson had been leaning in from the kitchen line all match long. It's a big difference in why there are the victors, and they're moving on.
We'll take a quick commercial break and be back here to wrap things up from Fountain Valley, California.
Let's have better time with this. Our advanced formulas are made of plant-sourced omega-3s from 9 nutritious foods. Green fat isn't anti-aging, it's pro-aging. Have better time with green fat.
Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
Back here at the Takeya Showcase presented by Best Day Brewing. Jorja and JW Johnson take it over Anna Bright and James Ignatowich 11-6, 11-8 to punch their ticket to Championship Sunday. We have Jorja and JW Johnson courtside for us. We'll hear from them in a minute. But again, what a match it was for them, and they are live with us. Jorja, JW, thank you guys for joining us, as they have maybe some technical difficulties for the youngsters, but we got it all figured out. Congratulations to you guys, moving on to Championship Sunday. Jorja, I'll start with you. Started off a little slower, but then eventually...
I can hear you.
It's going to be pretty loud.
Yeah.
All right, so They can't hear us as of right now. But again, Kyle, break down a little bit of what you saw from Jorja and JW Johnson and why they're moving on to Championship Sunday.
Well, they did a good blend of, playing percentage pickleball, which is dinking cross court, staying in those patterns, but they also moved the ball around really well, didn't shy away when attacks weren't working, stayed the course, knew that they had to do a little bit of, some offensive chances, and they executed in the big moments.
All right, and we are going to throw it down now to... All right, so again, we're still not going to talk to them just yet, but again, Kyle, looking forward to that matchup against Leigh Waters and Ben Johns. What's going to be the difference maker in that match?
Well, the Johnsons are the one team that have beaten Leigh Waters and Ben Johns this season. I was on the call for that, and it was Jorja Johnson again who was very bold, not afraid of Ben Johns. We'll see what they can do on Sunday.
All right, now we have Jorja and JW Johnson courtside. First, foremost, congratulations, guys. Moving on to Championship Sunday. Jorja, I'll start with you. You guys went down 4-0 in game number 1, end up going on an 11-2 run to end it. It was more or less on your paddle, being aggressive. What changed there after going down 4-0?
Well, I was making some loose errors in the beginning. We've sat a long time today and just had to tighten up a little bit. They're a great team, and I think this is one of the few wins we have against them. Obviously, we practice against them all the time. Great team. Props to them. Yeah, I just had to play how I know I can play.
Well, JW, you've officially punched your ticket to Championship Sunday. You're going to be taking on Ben Johns and Leigh Waters. You guys are the only team that has beaten them this season. What are you guys going to have to do well if you want to beat them one more time?
Well, obviously we're going to have to play our A game, but other than that, I don't know. We're going to have to study some film and try and work out some different strategies because they have beaten us in the past more than we have beaten them, so we're definitely going to have to study a little bit more.
All right, well, Jorja, JW, thank you guys for joining us, and congratulations moving on to Championship Sunday. All right, let's take a look at the bracket, how it played out. 1 and 3 seed moving on to Championship Sunday. No real surprises. It could have gone either way on either one of those semifinal matches.
Well, you just don't know what you're going to get when you watch the Carvana PPA Tour. We saw a lot of upsets yesterday in singles, but all the big seeds held through till the semifinals, and we've got a couple of great ones that have made it to the finals on Sunday.
Well, don't forget to join us tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific time. It is men's and women's doubles all day long. Going to be some great matches. Absolutely appreciate you guys joining us. There's the Gooder Flamingo, who was live and well all day. Kyle, what are you looking forward to, men's and women's doubles, real quick?
Well, gender doubles is a different animal, looking to see the growth of the game. Can any of these top seeds get upset? We'll have to wait and see.
All right, well, thank you guys for joining us all day long. Dominic Catalano for Kyle McKenzie and our whole crew here at the Takeya Showcase presented by Best Day Brewing. This has been the Carvana PPA Tour.